Yerpy slurpy. Hi, chat. How are we all doing today? Oh, I need to understand how Slow King keeps appearing first. He's definitely cheating somehow, but I don't know how. And I will get to the bottom of this. But how are we all doing today? What's up, chat? I'm back. Um, Day one Fahkumram. Yay! 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 Chat, I'm so excited. To be fair, I kind of came to the realization. I was watching Joker stream earlier, and I came to the realization I'm just gonna be playing Fact Mirrors the entire day. Um, I kind of came to that realization. How's it going, Kylo? Let me open the game. Let me do a custom. This is the most important. This is step one of playing. The most important part of playing any character is the custom. I don't know what my Gato was there. I must have forgot to deactivate it. I was going to slay edits. You ready for some fucking? We're gonna be fucking. For a chat there, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked on Twitter for playing whoring chat. Not attack, there's just one weirdo. There's just one guy being weird. I was going Chief Tekken all. At the start stream, he's saying he's definitely cheating somehow. Honestly, don't think it's healthy to assume that everyone who beats you is cheating. Do you even know what I was talking about, or are you just trying to make a funny? I miss his old. I miss the custom he had with like the sleeveless jacket thing. That's all the context I have. See, this is why in life it's important to not talk about things you clearly don't know what you're talking about. That's an important thing in life. That's your lesson for the day. I hope you take this lesson with you. Oh fuck is this, bro? Low-key, we kind of have to rock this, you know. I was going Kuno. Like, I don't make the rules. I feel like you'll go crazy in the Mishima family armor. Low-key. Oh, see, it's just a style, like, no wraps, nothing. I don't mind this outfit without the helmet on. Frozok, thank you for the 23 months of tier 1 subscriptions to the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Like, it kind of goes with the mask, but I gotta get the colors to match. You can't change the color of the feathers. To be fair, one thing I always do with FAC normally is a Yujiro Hanma costume. I don't want to change like any of the gold bits. Like they can stay. That gold is gold. Legushi, how's it going? Legushi, hello Legushi. And when you can't even tell what color you're changing, you have to look around. Or is it the jewel in his belt? It is. Listen to last night's stream at work and laugh for an hour. Is this funny to you, Legoshi? Is the state of the game funny to you, Legoshi? Hmm? Hmm? Legoshi? Hmm? Is this a joke to you? I was gonna Gio. The offline shit. What offline shit? Did I shit myself offline? Mix up? Oh yeah. What a funny tournament. Seriously, man. This is so sad. Thank you for the 36 months for 2 months subscription to the channel.
Wow.
Your support means everything to me. Unlike Legoshi's support. Legoshi laughs when I have bad tournaments. Yeah, where's the cape? You're definitely a real one. Is it a battle pass item that I missed? Surely, oh here it is. Kind of doesn't. Well, actually, if he's in battle stance, it should be fine. What didn't happen at mix up is a better question. Every year, bro. Like I don't like to talk shit about tournaments. But like every year, that tournament, bro. Chat, with or without the mask? It was my first offline experience. I can't really call it a nice experience. Shouts to the mix-up, man. Shouts to the mix-up, man. Shouts to the mix-up, man. With the mask? Okay. You put Go Saints Pine. It's still really, Marker. We gotta link up soon, man. I need to see what go on, man. What's the mix up to this year? Basically, they have this side stream set up. Which say magic mirror. Why is it telling me to put on the fucking magic mirror, bro? People complain about key charges. But yeah, so me and Joker, I was playing versus a Nina player. His name was Paulie. and Joker was playing versus Kudan. So it was Joker's winners final, and this was my game and losers. Actually, let me just go to character select because I want to pick the stage too. So I'm playing on the side street. I'm playing here. This is my setup, and Joker's setup is right to me. He's playing versus Kudan's, and Joker loses first round, and then some time goes by, and then he gets logged out of the PS5 on his setup. And then like a minute later, me and the guy we're playing, we get logged out of our PS5. Oh, I need to put an aura on him. Che, he doesn't have an aura on, man. So we got logged out of the game and we couldn't log back in. And like Joker tried to get the attention of like the people running the stream and the thingy set, the TOs, and they were basically ignoring him, bro. Like they were basically ignoring him. Like, bro, we just got logged out of the fucking game. I was getting Shadley. Like, bro, we just got logged out of the game. Like, oh, and I didn't put a panel on, bro. I'm slacking, man. Gonna ikikuna. That sounds like a personal problem. When we saw it live, we blamed Sylvia. Whose stream was it on? But yeah, so Joker was speaking to main TO and like, bro, like this can't run, and he was like arguing with Joker, and I was like, bro, like same thing. Like I've been to many a Tekken 8 tournament, bro. I've been around the world for this game, and never in my life has that happened to me, bro. MOUZ and Superhuman stream. Fahkumram. Never in my life has that happened to me, bro. Like, I'm sorry. That just can't run. Yeah, I need to do combos. What's the input for his... It's so weird that it's down forward 3 to the 4. It's so weird. Like, why is it just not 3 to the 4? Why is it down forward 3 to the 4? It's such a weird input. Because I know this is like his main combo filler at the start. Shuddy, thanks for tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Something like this people are doing. What's that kick? Chat, what's the kick? Oh, that's the, yeah, off 4. So it's like something like this. I probably need to dash before the second one. That's Fahkumram. Actually, can you do this? Wait, let me send to Tech Roll. Oh, you can't really use it as a setup. Did you see the main man and the buff guy video on YouTube? So I've heard of main man's video. At some point I'll watch it because I feel like it's going to be funny. I don't know about that buff guy. Like I don't know that guy. Like he's very like, I don't know. I'm not trying to say too much, but like the only thing I know about him is like he was once like shit talking me in one of the Tekken discords. Like, he was once shit talking me in there, and then like a few months later he was in my comment section like, we should collab sometime and talk about our views on Hwarang and Kazuya. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't sound like something I'd be up for. Why you know, bro? Why are we in groups, man? What's the other one? It's down back 4, right? That's the other tailspin. Yeah, his back that seems like really weird. You would have worked together. I don't know, man. And he was also in my conversation recently, just saying that like Hwaring is more of a problem than Brian, Yoshi, Feng, Law. Just I don't know, man. Like, I was going Bellamy. Who would win, Fahkumram or Baki? If you think Fahkumram would win, you've never watched an episode of Baki, bro. Like, I can't lose, man. But yeah, it's, bro, this is why, bro, I don't really like, yeah, this is what I keep to myself, bro. Like, I think it's so weird to be like shit talking this guy and then like later on, hey man, this collab, by the way. Actually, can you connect standing 3 after that? Maybe I can dash into it. Maybe forward 3, because forward 3 could be used in combos right there, because this tornadoes, okay. Okay, so you can use it after back 1. But only back 1 when it was close. They could put the entire cast technically as Baki at once and Baki would dog walk without issue. Exactly. Only person. And then the only person that could win after that is his fucking dad. Fuck would get beat on. Who got pissed on at Baki again? It was one of the prisoners. Was it Sikorsky? Biscuit? Oh yeah, no, Baki pissed on Biscuit and alright, a lot of guys got pissed on in Baki, bro. Oh no, Biscuit pissed on Baki. I remember now in prison. Oh bro, if you haven't watched Baki, I'm so sorry. That's all I can say. This probably sounds so crazy. I'm actually so sorry. So what's his max damage wall combo in this game? It used to be this one, so that's 45. Same damage, so... what else can you do for a wall combo? That's less damage but flips over for Oki. His running 3 is a lot worse in this game, I've noticed. Doesn't have 3-1-4-4 anymore, so you can't use that as a wall combo. I need to delay the last hit for scaling that. Actually, can you use it for you can't even do that for tornado. You run back one. So he can use that if he has one less hit. Does this still work? No. Bless you, thank you. Oh, you can't do that as a combo anymore. It's decisive 4 into tailspins. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I love the decisive 4 combo so much, man. Epic, woo, thanks for the 199 super, which I appreciate that. That was good, Andy, man. I'm just trying to think of different combos. Why do I keep doing that? I might be able to dash into that. Yeah, you can. So what's this combo? 'Cause this is the one I see all the cool kids doing. I think you have to sidestep before you do this one, like probably to the right. Yeah, looks like going to the right makes it more consistent. 68 before tornado. That's 61, so might just be max damage. I was also without the blue sparks. This stage kind of nauseating. I know what you mean. Like, I think I'm getting a headache. I think I'm getting a headache. Is the Hell Suit still max will carry it? He can't do it anymore. He can't do it off down forward 1 anymore. Back 1 in combos also is a lot worse because the back 1 recovers so much slower. Now it's going to be more healthy. I mean, his healthy is not even natural in this game. It's only natural when he has install. Then he does all that. Can back 2-1 be used? If it's the same as 7, yeah. Let me just do the regular combo. Pretty much, yeah. So what are his Rama options? Naxu Grace, thank you for the 199 super. I appreciate it. My sister made a Tekken with Rang loves vids. Appreciate that. Shouts to her. There's either strong arrow tailspin, like 3-4-4 and down back 4. Strong arrow tailspins. I don't know what else though. He still has this, so you could probably start a combo like this. Hold on a moment. You have a lot more time to dash than you think. Actually, I could do forward 3 into forward 3. No, you can't. I'd have to dash into it. I'll be less damage anyway. It's forward 3, 2. Oh, you can still do this in combos, but what is down 3? What does this look like in combos? Like, I want to do my ult because he used to have a tornado off of this string. He'd do a punch, and he'd get his tailspin off that. But he doesn't have that anymore, so this combo doesn't work. Walker is a bit weird to try and get. Do Wasane 2 into the Hell Suite? It's gonna be a bit. I mean, you could probably do it on like, so say you do like a long combo like this. It's something you want to be used like after heat burst and really and truly. So say like you're doing like, I don't know. Wait, let me save this position because I'm gonna drop this combo as I test. Bro, I keep forgetting about the time you have to dash, you know. Kind of like that. Like it was too far actually because the wall was in the way, but something like that. Let's go even further back. But then because you'd be in heat, you get the powered up version. You can't stop the powered up version from coming out. Also, one thing I've noticed, if you dash before the when you dash before the first one, you don't have to dash for the second one. Like you get the powder version no matter what. So it could be a good after screw option. You wouldn't be able to do it after. Right? So you'd have to. Whoops. like that. But then you don't get your, you won't get your, well, I guess it's good if you have no resources to spend. All right, chat. What are his aura stance options? So he has the 1. That's a mid. This is the plus mid, right? +1 mid. So this is +1 mid. Does it wall splat? Of course it does. 2 is the unblockable, right? Yup. 4 is the low, which is gonna fucking wall break. And then 3, 4 is the other wall splat. This is -9 on block. And then he has the throw, and that's it, right? Which floor breaks. I'm gonna miss having Hell Sweep from Full Crouch, bro, but it's a good thing it's not here. And that's it, right? And then for punishes, 1-4 is 10. 2-1. So this used to be 4-2-1, but this is now is 4-2-1. This is gonna fuck up my muscle memory. Oh, this floor breaks too. Um, 2-1 is 12. 4-3 is still 12. 4-4 is 12. 3-1 for 13. Second have 3-1 still. Oh, just knocked down. Oh, the second is counter hit by itself. Yeah, knocks down. Um, 14 frames. 14 frames. Turn off counter hit. I guess something else with 14. 4-2-1's a 15 frame punish now, so that's not bad. I'll minus this forward 1 plus 2. Is it still 15? I bet it's 14 now. Yeah, 14. It's a forward 1 plus 2 combo. Used to be forward 2-1 into this, but you can't do this anymore. I'll just do that for now. Oh, forward 3 is 14? Oh, yeah. Long range punish this is, bro. Does it launch in heat? It does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Imagine they brought back another I-14 launching heat engager. You can still get down forward, can you? Oh, you're right. One thing about me, though, I don't like using the same combo for every launcher. I find that boring. I find that boring. I miss this combo. The forward 2-2 string. I mean, this one, forward 2-1. After heat dash? I don't think so. was something I was thinking about. Well, you can, but does it have to be at the wall like I did it there because I'm stupid? No, it doesn't have to be at the wall. What's max damage though? I'm gonna assume running through. Oh, running through is the same damage. Forward 1+2. Less damage. Is that forward 2-1 is the... Could you even pick up with it then? If you get like a certain range? Not really, but you can do a bit more. Maybe back 1 there. It's situational. Alright, so for combos, we'll do the basic one everyone else is doing, man. We're gonna reinvent the wheel today, man. Trying to see if I can get to the wall without using tornado, but having the same starter. Okay, I can use back 1 here. Cool. What if I can connect forward 2-1 instead? This tornadoes, doesn't it? This could be quite good. Down forward 4 has range to it, so like... Like the recovery and back 1 makes it so hard to be doing in combos now. J&Net, thanks for 9 months of Prime Gaming subscription to the channel. 8 months of Prime Gaming subscription to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, can you still use 1-2-1-4 as a wall combo? He can. What's a 2-hit to alright, so we use that as a combo then, okay. Is that big body only though?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh yeah, it might be big body only. Or it could be males only.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, big body only. Okay. He'll use this instead then for regular characters 3-1-4. And the 1-2-1-4 is for big bodies only. All right. So to recap, this is my combo. blah, blah, blah. Punishes 10, 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15. That's about it, really. What if you do one hit tornado? If you do one hit tornado, you just do the regular combo. Well, of course, this is 13. Yeah, you know what this stance reminded me of? This is what it reminded me of, bro. That's what it reminds me of when he's walking up, bro. And it's just hold it, bro. You know, hold it. You know, hold it. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Violet Myers. I appreciate that, and I'm sure she does too. All right, that's about it, really. Let's play some FAC. I can't wait to play 1 billion FAC mirrors today. Chat, you guys excited for 1 billion FAC mirrors? Oh wait, can he still do his razor up combo? He could still do his razor up combo. That's funny. That's in previous Messiah.
Get ready for the next battle.
The first FAC mirror of many. Anyone know a good punish guide to Fahkumram? I mean, you could just search on YouTube. Maybe someone has something, I don't know.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm dead. Oops. Wow, the recovery is so bad on it now. That wall splat. That wall splat. Really? Oh my god, why did mine hit and that one connect? Whoops. That's gonna woosfly, isn't it? Press buttons and don't let the other guys press buttons. That's been Tekken 8 for a minute, hasn't it? Need to launch. Check if again is while sending through. Whoops. Oh yeah. Got this too. Bro, you can't do running 3 at a jet kick as fast anymore. Oh, I blinked. I missed the input. I was late. Okay. I just realized he doesn't have down back 4 anymore. The low. Actually, he doesn't have that anymore. I was like, why do I keep doing down back 4 and missing it? That has so much range. Oh my god. Oops. Oh, I wanted to go for a big punish. Flip over. Why did that connect? No punish. Oh, yeah, it wasn't my turn though. Rest in peace. I miss his hatchet, bro. I miss it.
Get ready for the next battle.
I keep trying to do it and forgetting it's not there anymore. Only while playing him though. I keep forgetting this is the move now. Like every time you see me do this, I'm trying to do the low, but he doesn't have it anymore. Oh. Sadly, you can't connect that anymore. Nation increases zoom out for the season. Can't see your 2 facts on the screen.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh wow, not a Fahkumram match. Is this the only one I'm going to get today? Oh, special intro. I don't even know a heat dash combo, bro. I was just gonna keep doing this until it ran out. Like, punish. Oh my god. I keep doing 1-3 into downfall. I gotta be careful. Oh my god, he can punish back 4. Yeah. I didn't expect him to get hit. I wanted to use guard break. I wanted to use guard break into Ultra Instinct stance. Into Aura Farm. He got hit. I wasn't ready for a combo. I'm sorry. Oh! I got the launch as well. Oh, you have to guess the game now. Damn it! That's a literally guess for game, bro. That's literally guess for game. Actually guess for game. How do I like this nothing burger patch? Some of the nerfs were good, but overall it's like, wow. You know? That's unsafe, isn't it? It makes me feel like the opposite of the SpongeBob meme, you know? That's what we've been waiting for. This is the opposite. I feel like this is not what we've been waiting for. Oh, I could have heat engaged though. Nice punish. I need to remember which one is his punch parry and which one is his kick parry. Being able to sub jet kick is very good. Was that enough this patch? Yes. Fat concept shit, bro. Oh, Mizuko, no! I have to aura farm. No! I needed to aura farm. I feel like I'm just getting counter hit, bro. Maybe Michael Murray was right. Fact is slow. Michael Murray was right, bro. Fact is slow. I thought the patch was pretty good. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't that good. Like, there's so much more they needed to fucking do. Like, it was so like almost like, what was the point? What are you doing while standing on 4? Who is that for? That because of Warren. He's not letting me aura farm. Oops. I keep messing up, bro. Dot your eyes. Thank the 9 months of 2 on Switch channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! Down forward 3 to the 4 is such a weird input, bro. Yeah. Wow. Daring today, aren't we, K-Wiz? Is that a Squidward reference?
Get ready for the next battle.
GG, Sonic. That was a nice 200 up. It was tasty. What does this character do? Even I don't know yet. He makes you guess. How about that? He kicks and he kicks better. I need to, because I don't play install characters, I need to remember how to use it install. I need to use it. I see that, Jane. Custom looks fire, thank you, man. He kind of looks like me, innit? Don't you think? Chat. He still have his taunt. He doesn't have his taunt anymore. It's just the... It's just this. He doesn't have the taunt anymore. He just has the power crush parry. So back 1+3 is punch parry and back 3+4 was 1+3 and 2+4. 2+4 is kick, right? LTG emote. Low tier. God. Are they not the same parry? No. One is a kick parry and one is a punch parry, but they look exactly the same.
Get ready for the next battle.
Isn't this Nino?
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Let me test something. Alright, try to power crush that. My turn! My turn! Ah! Yes. Ooh! That was a chunk of chip, you know. I'm dead. That was my fault for mashing. Oh, yo! No! Yes! Bro, why does that low wall splat? Well, it doesn't wall splat, but you know what I mean. You know, they do Pilates. I don't even know that's Pilates, bro. I'm just making sure. Who's gonna do down 4 first? Who is gonna be an arsehole and do down 4 first? Who is going to do down 4 first? That's the question, bro. Who is going to be the arsehole that does down 4 first? We have a minute to play with it. We got 38 seconds. One of us is gonna do down 4. One of us is gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. One of us is gonna do down 4. Who's gonna do it? Are we gonna wait till there's like 10 seconds left to go? Is that what we're doing? Is this actually what we're doing? What did he think I was gonna do it? He didn't trust me. That's crazy. He didn't trust me. That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. No, chat, that's crazy. No, he didn't trust me. He actually didn't trust me. Wow. I don't believe that. I actually don't believe that. I actually don't. He didn't trust me. Chat, am I not trustworthy? Sega. I was going Sega. Wanted a re-wall splat then a combo there. Nice jobs. No, I was expecting something else. I always forget about that, bro. Come on! Ah, wall spats. Bro, Tekken 7 combo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was actually my muscle memory coming through. Why does that knock me away like that? Nice step. Is he fun? Winning is fun, Seagull. Look at that bloody range, bro. What do you mean? Oh my god, guess for game. No! I was gonna keep doing it, bro. Nice. Bro, I love day one new character combos, bro. They're so shit. That counts as airborne. Am I playing Hwarang? Oh, that was airborne. I wanted to heat smash early. Anyone's GOD with him? I think Joe Crush is already GOD 1. How much damage is that he smashed it? Okay. That's unsafe, isn't it? Can't even use that as a combo filler anymore. I knew it. Good step. I have to do the low, right? That shit whiffed. I didn't expect that to connect. E. Shit combo, he was dead. Bro, jet kick breaking armor is kind of funny. I can't lie, he's doing a lot of chip damage, bro. He is doing a lot of chip damage. You guys making fun of me for my E's? Don't make fun of me. Peach, we're supposed to be friends. Is he out chipping Nina's guns? Do not have a side-by-side comparison. Chat, you want to see what a day in the life of a Hwoarang player is like? Chat, I'm gonna show you guys a day in the life of a Hwoarang player. So chat, I want to show you guys this. This is the day in the life of a Hwoarang player. So I said, did Devil Jin even ask for an i14 while standing launcher? What was the thinking behind this? Because Devil Jin now got an i14 while standing launcher. I'm like, what's the thinking behind this? Like, that was my question. And Hwoarang players asked for a -1 low. I'm talking about Devil Jin getting I-14 while saying launcher. Like, I'm not. Yeah, this has nothing to do with Hwoarang. Like, I'm not even like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, bro, this is what it's like being a Hwoarang main. Like, I can't talk about any part of the game without someone being like, hey, like, Hwoarang. He said, let's just be honest about our own character. First, point out what was broken about your character and talk about the others. 2, did you guys really ask for that? I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. It's been the game since before I even knew what frames were. So obviously, I didn't ask for it. I couldn't have asked for down bat 4. I couldn't have asked. Like, I wasn't. When it got put, it's been in there since however. He said, nice, man. That's a very good argument. -1 low is definitely hell thigh for the game. I-10 counting, extremely annoying pressure, etc. But yeah, Devil Jin is broken. No, I don't even play Devil Jin. And it's like, bro, I didn't make an argument. I answered your question. I never said Devil Jin is broken. I think you're suffering from dementia. Like, that's crazy, no? Bro, it's like, that's a very good argument. I didn't make an argument. Like, I'm just trying to live my life, bro. Now, what's going on here, bro? And like, I've not seen it yet. But this is probably just like fallout from main man's video on Hwoarang that I know is just gonna be bad. Like, I know it is. Many such cases. I'll probably react to the video at some point, but I'm gonna make it fun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bingo card for all the things I know he's gonna say in the video, because I've not watched it yet. So I'm gonna make a bingo card for all the things I know he's gonna say. Can you make it pretty? I don't think I can. I'll try my best.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I make no promises. Has Hwoarang ever been a top tier character for people to hate him this bad? Not really, no. Oh, was it close enough? You're gawkish. I had nothing. Scoring is pretty disgusting, you have to admit. I don't actually know. Like, I'm kind of at a place now where it's like the overblown hate genuinely isn't proportional to what the character's doing. Oh! And it's just strange. And people are like, well, you do have to admit, these guys are making, a lot of times they're not. They aren't making valid points. Jigokush. What the fuck? Oh, we were so close. Like, I think my opinion on the random, because I find this hatred for Hwarang so random. Like, it kind of came out of nowhere. My opinion is the people that are talking the most generally about the character don't know how to play against him. So I'm less inclined to listen to the complaints you have to say when you're just not right, you know, like. Like, I'm just trying to exist, man. I always go here, well, Hwarang is this, Hwarang is that. It's like, it's not bad. And people are coming to me, calling me all types of shit because of a character I play. Like, oh, fuck it, oh, bro. Come fight gamers about it. Jigokush. Okay. I keep playing against them like they're playing Lydia properly. But like they're doing a lot of like fake stance stuff. I just have to do standing 3. I need to just do more standing 3. People project their insecurities. I just don't understand why I always have to hear it, bro. That's the one thing I find so mad. Like, why is it always me? Wow, they barely stepped there. Yummy. You know, I should have expected that though. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god, no tracking. Right, you doing while setting 2 for launch? Oh, so unlucky.
Final round. Fight.
Why did that hit? That was very strange. His temper doesn't also no, it did in 7. It doesn't anymore. It does in the back though. I learned that in this game. It does if you hit them from behind. I need to do my proper combos, you know. How many hours you got in the game? Oh no, at least 5.
Get ready for the next battle.
You need to spam more forward 4-2 1-1 plus 2 Gerudo. You need to do more not backseating in my chat.
Round 1.
Thank you.
Fight.
Bro, Tekken 7 fact looks weird. Oh yeah, that's natural encounter hit. The Tekken 7. What trade? I forgot how you do his rage drive. Like the rage drive string he used to have in 7. Like I remember it, but I forgot. I used to go to practice mode and remember it. Hold down. It's something like that. Like literally, that's it. Okay, game.
Round 3. Fight.
I forgot about this. That's safe, by the way. Oh, what was too close? You hold down with install? I need to use forward for 3 more. What a low, man. What a low, man. Nice jab, man. Yeah. Bro, I need to fucking do while setting 3 for launch. Why do I keep doing while setting 2? I used to have it from when I played Tekken 7 as well. He just looks like a character with a while setting 3 launch, you know what I mean? It's forward 3 have a weak side. My side, I believe it's minus 14. His movement's not good. Backdash is pretty good, but like lateral movement is not good.
Round 1. Fight.
Look at the range, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
It's grounded too, bro. Oh, it's 4 to 1+2.
Round 3. Fight.
Rawr. Oh, that sweat my install. I didn't even get a chance to come out. Back crush.
Round 4. Fight.
Started sidewalking instantly. I meant to do the punch and I forgot how. Ducky's back online. That's what you know, CG's, man. Wrap it up. You had your fun. Whoa! That was nice, Kwis.
Round 1. Fight.
Bro, I thought the low connected and I tried to block and punish. Now that you mention it, it does kind of like I made Radon. This wasn't on purpose. Oh, miss input. Do 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 do. Wait, the one there shouldn't have been guaranteed.
Hello, Kwis.
Oh,
How's it going?
I just tried to make up a combo. Bottle of fun. Thanks for 56 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know my heat dash combo, and the heat dash combo would have won me that round. That is my fault.
Get ready for the next battle.
I have no idea for a heat dash combo. I'll figure something out. Thank you, Safe the Creo.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do I think Fak is weak? I mean, I've been playing him for less than an hour, so. You know. What was right there?
Round 2. Fight.
That is -10, right? Less than an hour tier list. That's the one thing about playing a new character. You always have to deal with, bro. So is he top 5? Is he top 10? Where do you think he sits? I was thinking of playing him, but only if he's good. Can you tell me if he's good? I didn't expect that to connect. Dev combo, bro. I was so like, I didn't expect that to connect, man. Oh no, Ikikune. Can't jab there, man. I think Fak is bottom B tier. I think he's been out for less than a day. Thank you. Oh, I could have launched. My God. They've only had a combo, bro. Oh my God. Well, funny. Yeah, Jet K doesn't track to the right. I always keep dropping that, bro. I actually suck. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. the combo because he's shit. He dropped the combo because he's shit. It's okay. That's funny. Got an icky kun.
Get ready for the next battle.
How's it going, Pato? How fast is he smash? I think it's 16. Bro, this guy copied my day one customization, man. This is what my fight looked like. It's gonna wall break. Oh no. Bro, just shit it out. You better duck. You backdashed. Yeah, I've noticed that outside the wall, that tracking isn't fantastic. I should be able to jet kick Rage Arts, right? If only jet kick was fast enough. Okay. Are you now a Fahkumram main, or is sparring still the GOAT? Yeah, I've been playing the character for like less than an hour now, and I've decided he's my new main. Did that hit? Rage out again. They're just shitting things out. Can you rage out a rage out? They said you can. Do you think Fak is good this second? I think he's been out for less than a day. My punishment is so bad right now. Rawr. Oh, so the unblockable is react. So it is, but the problem is you're thinking of the faster options first before you're trying to interrupt. Oh! Okay. I need my punishment to stop being arse. That's what I need.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can you drop the fat guy? I know it's only been 2 seconds. Sega, just for you, man. I'll give you a special discount of £500. That's still in it. In this economy.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I was like, how the fuck is this guy on promotion when I just beat him twice? He's on... When did I just demote him? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. You like my manual version of going into crouch after he engaged that. Ah! Noi! This Yeah, just mashing like crazy. I'll be so real. Oh, what's too close? Oh, what's too close? Shit, combo cables. Shit, combo cables.
Round 4. Fight.
Bro, my punishment is so ass. Oops. Ah! This is the walk he does shit. That's the walk, man. Basically. That's fag walking forward, man.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. I need to know the fastest way to interrupt the unblockable.
Round 2. Fight.
Koda Iki-kun.
Fight.
Okay, that's fair. Should we let him live? Oh no, he dies no matter what. Okay. I don't know what he's saying, chat. This is what the noises I'm making are not the noises that he's making, chat.
Battle.
That's not what's going on here. Sorry, I do it for my family. Jet kick is a hateful move. It's less hateful in this game. Can you do that off jet kick? You can only do this combo off of jet kick. Maybe because it's a crumple stun? I don't know. You have while standing 3 as well. Just jet kick. Interesting. Interesting.
Get ready for the next battle.
Fahkumram match. I'll kill anyone to ensure my family's safety, even myself. Just made that up now. Okay, it didn't work there for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna stop trying to do forward 3. Look at that, bro. That should not be. Do you see that range? The unblockable is funny, man. Good step. Oh, but there's only so long you can escape. This work. Oh, almost. Almost. D9, thanks for 56 months of tier 1 subscription to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Good step. Step. Why is jet kick +6? To be honest, well, right now we're living in the good age of jet kick. Back in my day, jet kick was homing as well as +6. And that was a frame trap back in my day. Stab, good punish. Dropping that combo so much. I'm gonna come up with a different combo. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Back in my younger days at the ripe old age of 25.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I think jet kick having a complete a way it doesn't track at all is very healthy for the move. It's very healthy for the game. I'm gonna do this combo instead. Just seems way more consistent, and these dashes are getting on me, bro. I was going Okuda. You just from the first one, you don't have to dash. Oh, you're actually right. You're actually right is crazy, by the way. I didn't doubt that you would be right. Like, it's just you are right. You're actually right sounds insane. I wasn't expecting you to be wrong.
Get ready for the next battle.
Am I just demoting facts and then playing them again? Is that what's going on?
Round one. Fight.
I was a guess for game scenario because the low and the mid would have broken the balcony there. That. Block. I stepped it. Seems like his heat burst has no tracking, like it's one of the good ones. Oh my god. Nice stop. They take away. No, he still has that. I never really used that combo in 7. I don't use it now. I think because it does the same damage as forward 3-wall combo. I think you should only really use it if you're not in heat and you want to get install. That's just me personally. If you want to use it, you can. But I don't. I just never used it in 7. I don't know. Tried to power crush. I was going King Roller guy. Nice duck. I've been doing JK for all of my Oki.
Yo Quiz, have a nice stream. How do you like Fahkumram? What tier would you put it in? Have a nice stream. How do you like Fahkumram? What tier would you put it in?
Not Wolf, thank you for the 6-9. Don't know, appreciate that. I mean, I don't have a tier for Fac right now. He just came out. Seems fun though. Oh, look at this. This is fun. This is fun for the whole family. That's fun for the whole family, right? Everyone has fun there. You know what more characters need? Did I just triple perfect? No. Did I? I don't think so. No, I definitely got hit that game.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm getting cooked and I don't like it. GG's Robust, I apologize. All of my legacy fact knowledge is slowly coming back to me. You didn't get hit? I'm sure I did. Only 2 rounds. This is the fact stimulus package. The mind game. I think the problem with jet kick, I think it's still very strong. And like, the thing is, jet kick is going to track you one way. 3+4 is going to track the other way. So it's like, maybe sidestep left dark, but I think jet kick is probably too fast. I think just jabbing might be the play. I don't know. Okay. Oh fuck was this combo, bro? Oh, is this beat? Like, what's going on, bro? Bro, what's going on, bro? That's punish, Gables. Okay, I got it, Gavi. What was that tracking? Oops, my bad. What the fuck was, bro? What are my combos right now? Always forget about that. Always have to remember that's the thing. Okay, I got it, Gavi. I'm dead. I would love a Baki character. Just gotta do cosplays with Fact, man. Just made up that combo right now. Ah! Garuda. Havage. We've locked up our warehouses. We've parked our vans.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sanko, thanks for 35 months to on this channel. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can't speak on the quality of Baki. I've heard the average player sees a Baki character facing a game and thinks something's wrong with the DLC. I think a Baki character DLC would be so hype. I really do. I think that should be so hype. What is that forward 2 recovery, bro? My fault. Is Baki that popular though? I think he is. Like, they made that fake Baki X Tekken render, and people always seem really hyped for that. Oh. The fuck did that connect?
Final round. Fight.
No punish. Oh, had to be on the promo chance I lose my win streak. Pull down 4-2, pull down 4-2 indeed.
Fight.
What? Someone clip that, please.
Round two. Fight.
Wow, no range. That's a punish.
Round three. Fight.
I'm just making up combos now.
Round four. Fight.
What? Oh, no punish. There's a punish.
Final round. Fight.
Forward 2. What a move, man. Okay. Okay. don't know much to say about that. I feel like that wasn't the wall blast there. No? Nothing you can do about that. Okay, this combo like only works in the practice mode. Okay. I miss this hell sweep. Look at that range. Okay. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, see you later, nice. I couldn't power crush in time? Why did that hit? A range. That tracking. Punish. Got it, Ikikun. Bro, jet kick chip is kind of mad. I'll be honest, bro. I'll be honest with you. This chip is kind of insane. There was something I wanted to check, and I've forgotten now. Oh yeah, which is the punch parry and which is the kick parry? Alright, 2 plus 4 is the punch parry. And then 1 plus 3 is the kick parry. It's quite active, you know.
for the next battle.
Is it parry can? I don't know actually. Because you can't low parry can. The fuck is this connection, bro? Bro, this is... What the fuck is this? Wow, range. Ain't in fact the tallest. Right now he is. Him and Marduk were the same height. I think you can get a combo pickup from that. You ducked. That was my fucking throw break. Wait! They don't love you like I love you. Thank you for waiting, King player. There was always going to be a throw there. Ball block. That was too shit. Does that throw what his Rama stance throw? Or a stance? I'm actually the best. I am actually... No, man. Like, I could just read the flow of the game a different type of way, bro. Like, it's different. It's different when I play this game, man. It's different, bro. It's different. It's strange and it's different, bro.
Ready for the next battle.
I love getting Fahkumram up there. In ranked, smile. I love getting Fahkumram up there. In
The bestie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. No ramming over here, man. Okay. You see, bro, this is so funny because like you'll see Knee tweeting, Brian got nerfed. We really need to be nerfing Knee right now. And you see Arson Ash tweet, like, no, Brian's been nerfed, but it's not enough. Like, it's really funny, bro. Eternal rivals, man. You love to see it. Captain Nando, thanks for tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Horse race name, I think. You guys talking about, what is it? Uma Masumi? I don't know how to say it. But anime horse girls? I downloaded the game. I need to start playing it. It's taking over the nation.
Ready for the next battle.
Eternal, thanks for Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those, so thank you for dropping on me. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm dead. Twelve. That killed. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
I just know it's a mobile game. I don't know if it's on like any kind of computer device. You can probably like emulate it if it's a mobile game then, I guess. Okay. Minus 10 now. Oh my god. Bro is just sending it. This combo only works in practice mode, I swear to god. on. Oh, I needed those hits to connect, bro. Whilst anyone won't look so silly. I should have just hard ducked there. I was expecting rage drive, but then I like, I don't know. I was like, let me react to it. I'm gonna react.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Look at this guy's range, bro.
Round two. Fight.
Whoops.
Round three. Fight.
Okay. I think that was a side throw.
Round four. Fight.
There you go. Jackie being inseparable is so strange to me. It's like a new universe.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, now we swap sides. That was strange.
Get ready for the next battle.
Facts are looking like a Nevron. You look is, you know. Ugh. The girls are based on real horses. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, people keep talking about gold ship. Apparently, I see a lot of gold ship on Twitter, and that's important. Religious levels of horse betting. I want to try the game just because it looks fun. Everyone keeps talking about it. And like I keep hearing all this gold ship lore and I feel left out. I have FOMO. Gold ship is evil and cannot be trusted. See, like I want to learn what that means. Why? I think one thing about Fact from playing him earlier is he's gonna have some tough matchups, I think. Claudio will probably be one of them. I think. Sidestep 4 punish. I think stuff like forward 3-2 could be annoying for Fact because of his lackluster movement. I think fast counter hit characters are going to be annoying, obviously. I wonder how fast he stops being in a counter hit state when he cancels this. +4 on block? It should be like -6. -9 actually. Change from T7. Use Jet K for wall carry now. Yeah, so you have the first floor break. And once you've broken it, there's 5 spots for floor blast, as you can see. Either colored areas or where there'll be more floor blasts. This stage is so weird, bro. I have to reset my queue. Bro, our forward 3 range is hilarious.
Next battle.
What our forward 3 is 14. Oh, but it can connect on a 15th frame with its max range. Probably his longest range punish. More range than back 1 is crazy. You guys were around for Tekken, like, bro. Facts back 1 in Tekken 7, like the way it was punishing, she was like, whoa. And now we have something with more range, bro. I mean, 4-1+2 is slower. Like, it's 21, so you're not really using this as a block punish as much, but its range is very good. Like, it's probably gonna be very good if someone that whiffs a heat burst from range. I don't know how minus heat bursts are on whiff though. Is everyone just off? Like, I even reset my Q chat. Chat, we can't find games. Should we react to the main man's video? Oh, I should make my bingo card. Bro, just keep saying communicating.
For the next battle.
Alright. Let's do it now. Alright, first we have to make our bingo card though, chat. Chat, I'm gonna make the bingo card by myself because some of you guys have probably seen the video, so you guys will help me, or you guys will give me, like, I'm trying to do this all off me, bro. I'm trying to do this all off me. So let's see. I think I wonder if, like, sure, we're probably gonna get a backlash mention. I think backlash is still, I can't, people still talk about backlash. Like, we're gonna get a backlash mention. I think he's gonna mention something about lag, like something about like lag will make it hard. Like, if it's in lag, you can't punish. I think that's the one. He's 100% gonna mention down back 4, but like, I wonder how he's gonna mention it. Probably down 3-4. I think these 3, down 3-4, lag, and backlash, I think they're all gonna come into it together. Bet his best heat in the game. He's gonna say something about having best heat in the game, which is like, I don't know. I don't know why he says this. Like, it's the thing is, in Heat he is very good, but it's not the best Heat in the game, bro. Let's see. Probably in like infinite pressure, I think. This is a niche one, but I'm only thinking of this because of the Tekken Master video, and it's gonna be like intentionally punishing late or something. So I think he's gonna like do something, and like he's gonna to sort of like make his point. Like, this is too strong. He's gonna like intentionally punish too late. Like, he might like block like down 3-4 and punish too late, like on purpose. I think he's gonna do something like that to make his point. Oh, this is a classic one. This is so sad. If he was a completely new character, 100%, Hunch has to go in. That's something people always mention with Hwoarang. If he was a completely new character, 100% that's gonna be in. What else? He's always like, the thing is, the 10 frame counter hit I think is valid. Like, mention the 10 frame counter hit is valid. But like, I feel like he'll mention it in a full, say I-10 counter hit. I feel like he'll mention it in a funny way, but it is valid. Down forward 3-4. I wonder if he mentions that. Heat smash wall slap. That's another thing that's valid. Something about back 3. I mean, what is it to say about back 3? Yeah, full throw game. That's going to be another one. That's going to be another thing. They always mention he has a full throw game. And it's so annoying to me because, like, bro, just break the throws. If we were talking about back turn throw mix up, then that would be that one. Like, it's like, yes, you're cooking if you talk about that. Like, that's very strong. I think especially since it's homing as well now. His back turn throw mix up is homing. That's too good. Wall carry. Does wall carry get I don't know. Like, here's the thing about mentioning wall carry with Hwoarang. Wall carry is like everyone. Everyone has good wall carry now. Zero counterplay. Removed weaknesses. Bro, if he says something about like removed weaknesses or no weaknesses, I'm gonna crash out. Imagine if you're a lower level or intermediate or something like that. He's gonna say something along the lines of that. Something about that. Along with down, you know what we'll do? I'll just label this like defense in general, because he's probably gonna mention like backlash as well, and like down 4-3-4. So I'm gonna mention like defense, so like power crushes. Oh my god, if he mentions back one, I swear to god, if he mentions back one, I'll laugh. I'll absolutely laugh. So this gets its own square. So we'll have down back 4 here, but I want if it's like, let's say down back 4 no risk, something along the lines of this. So like down back 4 gets its own square, but we'll also get down back 4 no risk. I feel like that's another thing. And what's the last square? What's the last square? Everything is plus. I think that comes under infinite pressure. Flappy kicks, that kind of comes under down back 4, I think. RFS 4-3. All right, something about RFS 4-3 being 2+ or something, which is something people only mention when they don't understand the situation. So 2+ or something. All right, this is our bingo card. So Backlash mentioned something about lag, down back 4, down 3-4, best heat in the game, infinite pressure. He's gonna like intentionally punish late to try and make his point. If he was a completely new character, I-10 counter hit, which again, this is valid. Defense, power crash is back if he mentions back one. Oh god. Full throw game, 0 counterplay, removed weaknesses. Imagine if you're a low level intermediate, another quote he might say, down back 4, no risk, and RFS 432 plus. So this is our bingo card. This is our bingo card. Here we go. How do I like hit the squares? I don't know. We'll just like, I don't know, whatever. All right, let's see now, because bro, too often now I'm hearing like Hwoarang is broken OP, blah 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 blah. He's a top 10. Oh, I didn't mention top 10 character. Imagine it. Oh, my Tekken was lower than usual. I was weird. Anyway, let's find out.
I don't know what the weakness is supposed to be of this character anymore. Let's.
I mean, that's all. I guess that's our first square. That's our first square. Where's the remove weaknesses?
You're sick to my stomach, fam, but if it's
There's
not
remove weaknesses. Like, here's the thing, at the end of the day, like, I hope this is more just opinion based. Joker! Thank you for the rain, man. I hope you did a stream. Can we get a shout for Joker, please? I hope this is just more opinion based than anything. Because, like, it's titled I Hate Hwoarang this tour. If he's just like, I don't like this opinion, I don't mind. Because you're allowed to not like playing against Hwoarang. Is an annoying character to deal with, etc, etc. I've been saying this for years. I'm gonna shit myself. I've been saying this for years. He's a very annoying character. He's hard to learn how to deal with. That's it, and that's it, sure. But I just don't like when people are like, and then because of this, and it's like, well, that's not true. It's like, you're downplaying, but yeah, but what you said isn't true. So I'm just trying to
pretend Hwoarang never existed, and then he releases in this current state.
Fucking hell, bro. Oh my god. If he was a completely new character and remove weaknesses like 5 seconds in. Jeez Louise.
It's like a new character, everyone would lose their fucking minds. Because he's so impossible to deal with. I can't even fathom what it must be like being new to this game and playing against Hwoarang and just getting completely bewildered by what he's doing.
Yo, hello Joker. Were you playing FAC today, Joker? How do you enjoy FAC, Joker? Like, the thing is, that's a valid point though. Like,
what's up, guys?
He's a very hard character to learn how to deal. Like, that's a valid point. But it's just if he was a new character, oh god. Because chat, remember the last time people were saying that was when Leroy released. People were like, well, if Hwoarang releases a new character, it's like, yeah, but Leroy is objectively broken. He's objectively broken. Like, I don't like Hwoarang. There's counterplay you can learn. Leroy was objectively broken on release.
Guys, main man Sweet here. Hoping you're all doing awesome as always. Sorry for not uploading for a long time. I've been, well, busy with other things, and there's a lot of holidays in Sweden, like spring, early summer, so I've taken a lot of time off.
Okay, I'm assuming
he's... What of you have been right, but you know, turns out I could get audience. My own state shit. What a pile of shit. Now, let's talk about this gigantic pile of turd called Hwoarang. Holy shit, what a pile of shit. I'm gonna get into it, how he has now infinite pressure, he has infinite defense.
What? What is infinite defense? Okay, so so we've had remove weaknesses. If he was a completely new character, and infinite pressure, and he mentions what is infinite defense? Okay, let's hear him out.
Breaking lows. He's the god of lag. He abuses a bad netcode like
it's over. Oh my god.
No other character, and he also has no weaknesses now. They've patched it all out, and his new moves give me brain cancer, quite literally. So what do we mean when we say infinite pressure? This has characters ever since...
Jeez Louise. So we hit lag, removed weaknesses, defense, infinite pressure, 0 counterplay. Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
He dropped Tekken 3 in what, 98? I still remember playing. I'm, 40 years old. I was there for Tekken 1. Still remember when Tekken 3 dropped and I played it with friends and everyone just immediately fucking hated this character. And everyone kind of saw this guy as a cheat code, the legal cheat, and also Eddie. Like, people just hated those characters. And it's because they spam a lot. They press a lot of buttons. And typically, pressing a lot, it has a lot of weaknesses. But with Hwoarang, holy shit.
Oh yeah, I can just mark it in paint actually. Bro, chat, I can't lie, this is already getting off to a start, isn't it? And if I put it in paint as well, I can just holy moly. We're getting off to a start here. So where are we at, chat? Where are we at? This is a lot. So we hit defense. Wait, hold on, let me do the brush a bit. We'll just circle it. So we hit defense, removed weaknesses, lag, 0 counterplay. If he was a completely new character. And is that it so far that he's mentioned? Did I miss one? Oh yeah, infinite pressure. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already. 6 already. Beef. You know what, Fergus? This is the only reason I didn't want to do this reaction videos, because people, I know you're trolling, people be like, oh my god, it's beef, and it's like, I just want to talk about the man's opinions as an opinion, but okay, that's where I don't know why I use like this black circle as well. It's kind of ugly, but it is what it is. Okay.
Take spam to the next level. You gotta understand with Tekken that characters are allowed to do wildly different things. Like Xiaoyu plays her own Tekken. King, I mean, you thought you knew how throws work in this game? King, the wrestler, game-breaking throws. He throws like no other character. Like, characters are allowed in Tekken to do vastly different things and almost break the rules of the game. It's not like Street Fighter and Virtua Fighter where everyone sort of obeys by the same code and principles. In Tekken, characters do very unique things. This is a basic attack in Tekken. I press one button, right? I get a basic attack. I can also do something that is known as a string. This is a predetermined sequence of button presses. With Brian, if I press left punch, left punch quickly, I get this. 1, 2, 1. Or I can do 4 hits if I do 3, 2, 1, 2, like this. The way strings work in Tekken is that they typically leave you at a position of disadvantage when they're guarded. Or they will have holes where your opponent can duck and punish you greatly for it. They're usually weak. And usually when it ends, either I can get punished, my opponent can get a free hit on me, or I just lose my turn. I did this. Fair enough.
Is this where I assume this is where the infinite pressure talks will come in.
This is not how it works with Hwoarang. Hwoarang is seen as an infinity pressure character. And this is because Hwoarang, only character in the game, he can tailor make his own strings. He can infinity string. This is because Hwoarang alternates between 6 different stances. Neutral stance, left foot forward, motion switch.
Technically
right
5 now, because back 10 is basically one
stance. He also
stance.
has access to 2 instances of back towards the opponent, where he has unique moves from both of those. He also has right flamingo, right knee is held up, left flamingo, left knee is held up. All of these different stances have unique attacks. And when he does his attacks, he will alternate between these all the time to create a completely unique sequence of attacks where he can do whatever he wants, basically. And you saw with Brian, when I did my string, The number below there on frame advantage would go into red, -7, to indicate that, fuck, I kind of lost my turn there. I'm at a disadvantage when this is guarded. Look at the blue number now. You see that? Not only is it blue, but it goes quite high as well. This is to indicate that any time my opponent guards one of these attacks on block, it's heavily in Hwoarang's favor. Heavily in Hwoarang's favor. This is the infinity pressure that is completely unique to Hwoarang. As long as he hits the opponent, +20, +17. As long as this connects with the opponent, be it on hit, they get hit, or they block it, it's just Hwoarang's turn. Always Hwoarang's turn. Only if the attack whiffs, misses the opponent, is it not his turn, right? But even then, he'll recover super fast. So this is where you...
So, like, here's the thing about this. It's very, like... It's like, he's not looking at the game. Like, it's something I hate people do in general, but, like, he's looking at the game in a vacuum. And he's like, look, I'm plus, it's plus here, it's plus here, plus here. Right? But you're not taking into account of the fact that, like, there's, like, when he's just spat, what we did, like, forward, jab, forward 3, like, that's all losing to the same movement. If you just sideward left, that's all losing to there, etc., etc. Just what he showed there. Obviously, there's counterplay to whatever, but, like, it's like when you're just showing this, it's like, look, I feel like it's very disingenuous to be like, look, it's plus. So it's his turn, it's plus, he's plus. Look at the number, he is plus. It's not your turn. When it's like, if I just did like forward 2, like it's a very basic way of looking at it, and I think that's kind of his way of looking at things, I guess. But it seems very much like, it's the one thing I hate about when people talk about Hwoarang. It's so doom and gloom. It's like, once you do this, there's nothing you can do about it. It's his turn, blah, 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 blah. There's no, like, not even a thought to what the counterplay could be. It's just, no, he's plus when he does this, when he does forward 4, when he does forward 4 in neutral. Hwoarang's not doing forward 4 in neutral. You know, yes, it's plus and whatever, but you don't see Hwoarang doing forward 4 in neutral. Also, it's a slower move. And then when he goes into Flamingo, he showed him going into left Flamingo quite a bit. It's like the left Flamingo, when something is plus in left Flamingo, you have to keep in mind that the fastest move he can do in left Flamingo is I-13. So
you go, okay, holy shit. So if he starts wailing on me, like, it's a death spiral. It's a death tornado. But that means if I start swinging on him, his defense can't be that good, right? Well, that's where you would make your second biggest mistake, because this guy has defense.
So here's the thing about Hwoarang, and this is something I say very often. I think the Hwoarang matchup is hard for Hwoarang because Hwoarang's biggest problem defensively is dealing with pressure. It's something he struggles to do. So I'm very interested to see how he goes here.
If you miss any attack against Hwoarang, you will do this, and you go airborne. So combo starter, a launch. You can't miss any attack against Hwoarang. Right. If you try to press into him, he has a parry. He also has this move, which is down for 2. This is the universal safe on guard, safe on block combo starter launch. This has more reach than you'd think.
Sorry, he has a parry. And then he said nothing more about it, just he has a parry.
Looking at the animation.
Okay.
So if you ever try and press into him, he can do this, and you get launched on.
No, and that also there's a whiff punish. Like, if you whiff, you get launched. That's Tekken. Like, yes, back 3 is a very good whiff punish. He has amazing range, but like Asuka forward 2, Mishima's electric. Like, back 3's -19 on block as well. Like, if you like whiff a jab, I try and launch you. Like, you launch me for that.
On counter hit. If you try and do lows, he can do this, which is an orbital. This will launch you. This will jump over your low and launch you. This is also safe on block. meaning that if opponent guards this, you do not get punished for it. He can also do back one, this move. He presses back one.
Bro, this isn't what we're doing, bro. We're not about to say Hwarang's got amazing defense. Look at this back one, bro. He actually mentioned back one. Fucking hell. Please mention the power crushes. That would save it. If he mentions the power crushes, this would save it.
And he does a super evasive step to the right and hits you. This is also not launch punishable.
Should it be? What evasive punch in the game is launch punishable? Hwarang's is the worst. Jin up forward 2 used to be safe, is only -10. Feng up forward 2 is now -10. Asuka sidestep 2 is -13, and that's a launcher in heat. It's -1 on hit and -14 on block. Should it be launch punishable? You can't even argue that he doesn't know it's -1 on hit because the frame date is right there. And why on hit?
Not launch punishable. Back one, this move.
On hit, he's not left far from you at -1.
He presses back
exactly
one,
where Hwarang doesn't want to be.
Step to the right.
And he's using a character that can launch back one.
And hits you.
What?
This is also not launch punishable. It's -14. -15 is where you universally get launch, so heavy punish. So the character has defense.
So I think the way he's framed that point there is very much to show the type of people he's trying to talk to, and it's like he's trying to talk to like lower level players, and like, cool, but like, bro, back what? Oh boy. Okay.
And now we're gonna get into the game breaking.
He didn't mention his power crushes for defense. If you like, down forward 3 is like his best defense. Down forward 3 is like his best defense. This is, I say this all the time. I don't mind when people complain about Hwarang as long as they're right. As long as they're right.
Defense. This is where the character, in my opinion, now turns into a complete joke. And this was already there in Season 1, but we're gonna get into how Season 2 completely mind-fucked us all on Hwarang. So I'm gonna turn on counter hit. In short,
This is way too far down back 4.
infinite pressure character, right? Has defense, but when this guy is in heat, so this powered up heat state, you know, the new aggressive gameplay of Tekken 8, he becomes the best counter hit character in the game. So he goes from insane pressure, pretty dumb 50-50s, right? Strong 50-50s.
Fair.
Strong power crush. You know, strong quite everything in terms of aggression, right? But now he gets the best counter hitting in the game. Why? Why does he have better counter hitting than a character like Brian, who's supposed to be the king of that archetype? Or Steve? This is his standing.
You say king is the counter hit archetype.
Why? Why does he have better counter hitting than a character like Brian, who's supposed to be the king of that archetype?
Okay, Brian is the king. Okay.
This
I was
is,
like, Brian
his
is a king?
right punch. This is 10 frames. This is the fastest attack in the game, right? Like a jab. When he's in heat, this is a counter hit launch. This is a launch from a jab.
Shouts to Akuma.
And then they do a combo.
Hwarang's in a better counter in heat.
Fastest attack in the game, right? That is +3 on block, by the way. This character turns that into a launch. So then I want to ask you guys, a character with offense like this, should he have a launching jab when he is in heat? Say I want to do my jumping attack, up 4. This is plus on block, and it evades lows, and is very fast at 16 frames. This is also turned into a launcher.
Laws G-Clef would like to have a word.
Also note the wall travel and note the damage. Forward 4, which is +8 on block. Oh, +9, +10, +9. Is also turned into a counter hit launcher. Right foot forward, down foot 4, also a counter hit launcher. This move is +4, right? As we saw before.
Who's doing
It's
forward
down
forward?
back
Nobody
4.
uses
We're
it
gonna
neutral.
really discuss this move soon. This is the best low in the game. Down back 4, a low, counter hit launcher. This move is also 16
Best low in the
frame
game is
startup, just like
quite
up forward.
crazy.
So these moves are as fast as it gets. Well, I mean, I showed you the jab launch, but then mid, counter hit launch, low counter hit launch. Sorry, low counter hit launch at 16 frames. The mid is +3 on block and evades lows. The low is -1 on block. This is game-breaking stuff. And again, having a jab launch, this is defense. This just adds to the character's defense. When Hwoarang is in heat state, he can do whatever he wants in terms of pressuring you. And also, you are not allowed to press into him because jab death, right? You die from a jab. You also die from a low. What I'm about to show you is game-breaking. And it's something that Lars got in Season 2, but everyone objected to it.
Game-breaking.
And said, remove that shit. But Hwoarang is allowed to have it. I think like legacy characters who've always been in the game, they're allowed, you know, preferential treatment. Lars doesn't get to have it. Hwoarang gets to have it. Let's pretend Hwoarang never existed, right? And then he releases in
My
this
least
current
favorite
state,
statement, bro.
in Tekken 8, like a new character, everyone would lose their fucking minds. Because he's so impossible to deal with. I can't even fathom what it must be like being new to this game and playing against Hwoarang and just getting completely bewildered by what he's doing. It's almost an art learning to deal with that character. It's so difficult. But so I'm gonna show you a really good low in Tekken 8. This is Kazuya's down back 4. It's a low poke at 20 frames startup. I'm gonna turn off counter hit. So I do that, and I get damage, I get advantage. It's +4, still my turn. I can check my opponent. It's just a very, very good low. If my opponent guards this attack, Kazuya is -12, right? And he eats a punish. This is how lows universally work across the board in Tekken. They are not like mids, and they are not like highs. Typically, highs and mids are allowed to be safe in Tekken, but lows are always punishable. Always. You block this, bagoosh. Kazuya gets punished. Any character uses a low, if it's guarded, they get punished.
Because he's leading up to down back 4, I can
Hwoarang
tell.
breaks this. Hwoarang's down back 4 does everything. Note the reach first and foremost. Tons of reach, right? Decent enough damage. Also hits grounded. Also does the crucial thing of turning them around. You see how it flips the character onto his stomach. It does this in Oki situations, and this means that the character getting up now will do so with their back towards me. This is super strong to have on a low. Super strong. So already it does all of this. Now, on block, if I choose to go into Flamingo, I'm only -1. What this does is that it turns on block, it turns this situation for my opponent into a mix-up. Turns it into a mix-up. If he tries to punish me, which you would typically do when you block a low, I can blow him up. Due to I'm -1, but when I am in that right Flamingo...
So, here's where he's going with this. Down back 4, you try and punish, you get launched. I think it's one of those things where it's like, you have to be, if you don't know, sure, but like, just tell people, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you can't punish this low because this, that, and the other. If you try and punish, you get flappy hicked. However, there are characters who have high crushing punishes anyway. Dick jab is like your universal stop. And then people never talk about down back 4 and hits. Like, down back 4 and hit, bro. Like, that's different gravy, bro.
I have access to my flappy kicks. These are 8 frame startup. I'm -1 and then +8. That means my flappy comes out at 9 frames. So that will beat even my opponent doing a jab retaliation, right? Do you see this? So this is the mix-up I'm talking about. I just blocked a low, but if I try to do my fastest while standing punish, which is while standing 4-4, this is 11 frame startup, I get blown up. I got launched. Right? So I have to wait this out and then try and blow him up, right? But if I wait just the double flappy, he can blow me up again, right? That can happen.
This is... Oh, I don't know if this counts. I don't know if this comes under intentionally punishing late. But once those first two flappies are gone, just go. Just go and be free. Just go and be free. Like, just go and be free. Like, once those flappies are gone, like, I don't know if he's intentionally doing it late or he doesn't know. But that's my problem. If you do, you can do another flappies. No, you can't. Once those first few kicks are gone before the last one, there's a gap. There's a gap there. Once those kicks are done, there's a gap there. And like, it's so like, if you don't know, okay, how big is the gap? Steve like launched me in season 1 for it. Like, Steve that knows, there's a gap there. This is pure. Am I capping? Are you saying I'm capping? Is it I that is capping? I'll do whoring, and I'll explain exactly what I'm talking about here.
What do you man know about game, bro?
Bro's never seen a set between you and Joker. Like, whenever Joker blocks down by 4, he just waits. So there's a gap here. There's a gap here.
I'm gonna shit myself!
Right? I wanted to test to see if you could punish her like down 3-4. You can't. There's a gap here. Now I'll do flappy into flappy. I think it's funny when like people like wait for me, right? With heat, there's a smaller gap. The gap doesn't change. Like, in fact, I'll set him to do both just to demonstrate. Like, there's a gap. Once that leg, what was it? The leg moves forwards. Once that second leg moves forward, the second time, you're good to go. Right? You're good to go. Right? There's a gap there. There's a gap there. We're using taunt plays as the basis for all players. My point is always going to be, I hate when people are like, oh, but it's too... Like, bro, look at what he's doing, okay? Compared to what I did, actually trying to punish it, and compared to what he's doing.
Double flappy, he can...
He's waiting.
So I have to wait this out,
he's waiting, and he's like, okay, now I'll do my punish.
But if
Like, bro, he waited till the last possible second, bro. Like, that's my problem. It's like when people are like, oh, but it's like, actually try. It's the same as the Tekken Master clip, right? It's the same as the Tekken Master clip, and this is the stuff I have issues with. It's like you're trying to push an agenda, and as a habitual agenda spreader myself, I understand and I respect it, right? Like, I get it. Did you delete the tweet? Did Tekken Master delete the tweet? No, my quote retweet should still be there. Here we go. So it's like this. So in his point is down forward 3-4 tracks both ways, too strong, blah 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 blah, right? But what he does is he sidesteps, stops, and then pushes a jab. Like, you're not displaying that it tracks too much. you're in Flamingo, you can do more than just Flappy. Are you talking about after blocking the down back 4 or after the first Flappy? Because after the first Flappy, that's launch punishable. That gap there is launch punishable. There's nothing I can do. That gap there, launch punishable. There's nothing I can do. Right? That gap after the first Flappy, launch punishable. Nothing I can do. Right? That's Dunzo. Now, you mean after blocking down back 4? Yes. Yes. He can do other things, and I hope he mentions that.
If I wait just the double Flappy, he can blow me up again, right? That can happen. Is he going to stop at simply Flappy so I can punish? Or is he going to add the third hit? So there's a little bit of a mix-up there as well.
There's no mix-up, there's a gap. There's no mix-up, there's a gap. There's no mix-up, there's a gap.
If you try and do your
now here's the mix-up, the mids.
You can jump over it. This is also safe on block. Safe on block. This is already a brutal low, right? From everything I've shown you. When he's in heat, if this low counter hits, it's still -1 in heat. Nothing I've shown you changes when he's in heat. It just gets the added counter hit launch property, which you can confirm quite easily by paying attention to your opponent, see if they swing, note the counter hit, and just confirm into this. With everything
This is a bit of bias that I don't like. It's like, oh, punishing the Flappy is too hard. It's hard to do whatever. But confirming the counter hit is very easy. Like you're pushing your agenda. It's fine.
I showed you.
You're pushing your agenda.
Add that counter hit launch property in heat, and tell me that's not the dumbest low in the game. And Horang also has the low down 3-4. This is the one you see spammed all the time.
Down 3-4 mention. Okay. Chat, I swear. So here was my thinking. I put the intentionally punishing late because of down 3-4.
I feel like I've come in at the wrong time.
Bubsy, thank you for the 29 months, Bubsy. I imagine what he's gonna do now is do down 3-4. We also got bingo. Down 3-4. Oh, he didn't mention it. But the counter is valid, so like it's whatever. Like that, it being on the bingo, like it's a valid thing to say. He's gonna try and punish down 3-4, but he's gonna be late. And then he's gonna get launched. I feel like that's
if you've played against Horang anything, you've seen them do this and do it again, just over and over, right? It's a natural low high +14, and then you take the mix, right? You guess the mix. What's so obnoxious about this low is that it also has this problem where it can be very tricky to punish. It can do down.
Chat, I'm gonna tell you this. Chat, this is my problem when people complain about Horang, and I've been saying this for years. People don't want to learn their option. People don't want to learn their option, how to deal with it. Okay, that's fine. It should be a launch punish for everyone. That's exactly what they've done now. Chat, how you punish down 3-4 now? The moment you block down 3, just mash your fucking punish. Look at my input. 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 Watch this. While saying 2, that's my launch. Look what you have 16 frames. Just mash, bro. Look at mash, bro. Like this is the thing that gets so annoying. Just mash it, bro. Like it gets so like, bro. Look at this. Like now, the moment it's the same as every other load now, bro. It's the same as any other load now, bro. But the fact that people still can't do it means you haven't gone to practice mode and checked. You complain about the character. This is why I stopped doing Horang anti-guides, by the way, because people would just turn around and say, oh, but it's too hard. I don't want to. Just like, what the fuck are you coming to me for? You asked me a question. I can't make it easier for you. All I can do is show you what to do. And that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. It's like, listen, this is what you have to do. I know it's hard. I know it's difficult. I know Horang's a hard character to play against. I know it's hard. I know it's hard, bro. I know it is. I know it's hard to learn how to deal with him. But like what you're saying is too tricky to punish, and it's like every other load now, bro. it's like every you block the down 3 and you mash your punish, bro. Like bro. It's like every other loadout, bro. Like shit. But so this just tells me this was confirmation for me. This was confirmation for me that people just did not want to learn how to deal with it. This was... Well, I'm gonna look away. Right? This was confirmation for me. Because if you went to practice mode and found it out, you'd be like, oh, okay, it's easy to punish now. I'm good. I'm fine. Right? I'm fine now. I don't have to worry about the flappy kicks or anything, right? Pro, eat that shit. Look, Edge doing this with Pro... Edge doing this Pro with very good defense. What are you talking about, bro? Edge rarely uses down 3-4. But like, if you don't punish it now, that's a skill issue. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's a skill issue. Bogdan High Zero, thank you for the super chat. Hold on, I can't read that. It's reasonable to say that you gotta be faster at punishes with him, at least for low mid ranks. That's just infinite struggle. But at the end of the day, my thing will be at the end of the day, this is what you do it. This is what you do it. Is it too hard? Is it too easy? Is this? Just do it. This is what's in the game. I can't make it easier for you. I can't hold your hand and punish for you. This is what it is. Do it. I think, okay. Please tell me he doesn't mention lag as well about punishing down 3-4, please. I feel like he probably will, but here we go.
3-4 into Power Crush. Now I'm gonna try to punish. If I'm even slightly late, I get blown up, right?
Has he made a good point? So he mentions 10 frame jab, fair point, it's strong, Akuma. He mentions him being hard to deal with, whatever. He talks about down back 4 and he couldn't punish flappy kicks correctly and it's like it's too hard.
I get blown up, right? You see, you gotta be super fast.
Dude, off 4-3-4.
But if you wanna launch him, it's so difficult. So this is how Horang, even with lows that you block, it sort of puts you in a mix-up blender situation.
Please tell me he talks about movement at some point. Like, stepping around Horang, please. But I feel like he's going to talk about movement and then talk about Black Kite and Backlash. Because I'm not supposed to have homing moves, but...
And you also, of course, have a threat of a flappies here as well. Now, try to deal with this stuff.
I have to say, that's intentionally punishing late. I'm sorry. Because all you have to do now is the moment... Look at this. Is this hard? Look at this, bro. Like, I'm just mashing. I'm mashing my punish. I block the down 3 and I mash. Because people cried, they nerfed this. They nerfed this. When you had up to I-14 anyway, you had I-14 to punish. Kazuya could launch. Okay? But if you were late, you did have to worry about flappy kicks. You don't have to worry about that now.
When there's lag, any lag, you know, and you're gonna drop that.
Here's my thing about him mentioning lag is like, do you want them to factor that into balancing, bro? Are we supposed to nerf this because when it's because it gets laggy sometimes? We need to account for the lag when it's already easy to do now.
At punish, you're gonna get blown up by Flappy or the Power Crush. And then also, of course, he'll do the Backlash. So this is homing, Backlash. Homing, right? You see the homing trail. I can't sidestep it. It will also absorb my attacks, right? Because it's a Power Crush. Absorbs my attack. Power Crush homing. So that's very, very strong. And on hit, gives Horang a free 4-4-3, right? So it's a very strong move. But the dumbest thing about this attack is that if you guard this, you take a ton of chip damage and you're at a disadvantage. Horang can be +5 on this, right? But the craziest thing is that if you do the right thing and duck this move, it is so difficult to punish. You see, he could guard. Well, he can guard.
Yeah, the reason I feel like Backlash is such a non-issue in this game Because first and foremost, it's a high snake edge. It's the same speed as snake edge. But like the thing with it now is the changes to power crushes in this game. Because of the changes to power, like I can empty jabs. That was a punish, by the way. I can empty jabs into him, duck, and punish. Oh, that wasn't a punish there. I always do while sending 3 for backlash anyway. But like, and especially if you dick jab. If you're late on your dick jab, you just punish him. But like dick jab, jab, duck. Like you'll see so often. This is something that happens to me pretty frequently of certain moves is I do something to backlash, they jab or they dick jab because of Hwang's. It's very good to do against Hwang in a lot of his pressure situations. Just jab because a lot of the pressure is fake. Or it's infinite. Is they just jab, dick jab, duck, and then I'm dead. Right? That was a punish though. That was late. Right? Like, I think with the changes to power crush in this game, like, what does he want backlash to do now? Like, it's a high snake edge. It doesn't launch anymore. Remove the follow-up, I guess, is what he wants. Up forward 2-1, basically Asuka style. Like, again, and here's my thing. I think he's coming at this from the perspective of a lower level player. And cool, sure. It is annoying to deal with this character, especially when you're like a lower level player. But like, should the game then change because of that? Or are you going to teach people how to deal with it? Like, what are you trying to do here? You gotta chill with the downplaying. Please explain my downplay succinctly. Thank you.
And if you press too early, this move has 4 active frames.
3.
It's so easy to get tagged by it trying to do your punish. Do you see that? Do you see that recovery? I got it. But this is me trying to do it offline, right? With no lag. Now try to punish this in an online environment where there's delay. And now we're gonna get into the real shit. How Hwoarang in Season 2 became even dumber.
So one thing I've always said about backlash as well is it is difficult to duck and get a meaningful punish, right? I think getting up to I-13 is this is something I've said consistently from Tekken 7 to now. You can check my, or you can check the records. It's hard to duck and get a meaningful punish. If it whiffs, it's a snake edge. It's a high snake edge. You can't talk about backlash being an issue on whiff when there's shit like electrics in the game. Because the reason why backlash is easy to whiff punish than electric is electric comes out so fast. Backlash is 27 frames. High snake edge. If it whiffs and you don't get a meaningful punish, that's your fault. If you duck it and you don't get a meaningful punish, maybe you woke up into it. Okay, I can sympathize there. I understand. I can. But talking about lag is like, what do you want them to do then? Do you want them to make shit easier because stuff is harder in lag? Is that what you want? Right?
With Tekken 8, they sort of patched out a big weakness this character had. In terms of initiating on the opponent, say Hwoarang is standing far away, he's always been good at deterring the opponent from attacking with his strong keep out. And you know, if they missed any attack, I launch you. So quite defensive in nature here. But he struggled initiating going in on the opponent because he would use moves like this or this, and these both lose hard to sidesteps. So most Hwoarangs, they would have to keep it very tight. They would have to go in like this, the good ones at least. They would try to dash in carefully and then commit to something like a jab. Low risk, right? Well, this completely changed with Tekken 8 when they gave him right foot forward, down foot free. Like a Can Dragon Lash in Street Fighter. He jumps in super far, like this, evades lows, makes his way in, heat engager. If he's in heat, this is a launcher. So as you can see, it's a launcher if I'm in heat. And it's homing, so you can't step it. And not only all of that, but it's +1 on block. Advantage towards Horan. So he went from having no initiation to having whatever the fuck this is. Top tier initiation. And then with Season 2, this is another sort of counterplay that's always existed to Hwoarang. Like when he starts swinging like this, a common counter has been to either backdash away, and another counterplay has to been when he is swinging at you like this, try to step towards where his belly is facing. So in that instance, stepping left towards the background. These are sort of like generic counterplays.
Step to his belly is also
towards the character.
such a
What
meme.
did they do? They
The
gave him
counterplay.
this move. This new low that he got in Season 2 serves to counteract pretty much all of that general counterplay I just described. This move has a lot of reach. So this is to tag you trying to do a backswing blow or a back dash. Note the reach of this low.
Backswing blow.
Lot of reach. So we'll catch most backswing blows and we'll catch back dashes. It will also, of course, as it's homing, catch you trying to step towards that aforementioned belly, right? And not only that, this low isn't even launch punishable. It is -14. So pretty much every
Should it
character in the
be?
game, aside for a few characters like Raven and Jin, Kazuya, can't launch this. Or Eddie. Can't launch that.
Eddie actually can't launch.
Also, he got this attack for free from right flamingo. Double mid. Once you block the first one, there's nothing you can do. You have to respect and block the second one. And he ends up at left flamingo at +4. There is no real counterplay to this. It is simply just take a guess now. A lot of people...
Fuck me, bro. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. What is he talking about? So what's he saying in there's no counterplay? Does he mean before he does it?
Yo, you're sick to my stomach.
Does
man,
he
but if
mean
it's
when he
not-
does it, or does he mean on block?
People like to step right into guard. But he can, of course, do this move to tag you. He can do the launch. Sorry, it's upward 4. This one will also tag you. Huge launch at -14 if you try to step. So these new moves make him that more problematic, I would say. They also gave him a really dumb move in a 12-frame punish while standing 1-4 with a lot.
Tell you. So let's go back to art. Let's talk about
Moves,
RFS 4.3.
huge.
First and foremost, if Hwoarang does RFS 4.3 and you block it, rage art. If you jab, like both of those
At
options he
-14.
mentioned loses to jab. +4 in left flamingo basically means +1. Jab and dick jab will beat most of the beats every flamingo option I can do. In RFS 4.3, if you jab, it beats every flamingo option that I can do. Either beats it or it trades with 3. It trades with 3. It loses to the jab because the jab is I-13. But up forward 4 jab. Power crush, like, especially with a fast power crush, you don't have to worry about the low. Like, here's my problem. It's like, why are you just telling people, like, why are you just telling people you can't, you just have to guess? And that's not true, bro. That's not true, bro. Like, if you're gonna dick jab, I have to make a hard read to call it out. If you just jab, like if you jab after RFS 4.3, I don't think anything bad can happen to you. Back 4 loses, 4-3 loses, down 3-4 loses, dimension 4-3, 4-3 loses, up forward 4 loses, up forward 3 launches. Also up forward 4 and up forward 3, I get launched if you jab. 4 loses. Like, the only thing that wins is my jab. The only thing that wins is my jab. Down forward 4. If you mean the low, that loses because the low's like I-20 something. I'm bugging. How am I bugging? Where am I wrong? Where am I wrong? Because here's the problem. What he's doing here is he's looking at the number. Oh, it's +4. I just have to take the mix. But +4 in left flamingo means +1 because the fastest thing you can do is I-13. So if you jab after RFS 4-3, you beat most of the options. There's that. How was this downplay? I'm literally telling you how to beat it. I'm literally saying what you can do. He's here saying there's nothing you can do, just guess. I'm here saying if you jab, it's in your favor. Like, how is that downplay? I don't understand. He's over here saying you just have to guess. So it's over, kids. You just have to guess. Oh boy. Well, you don't. Like, and it's so annoying because, like, bro, he's not going to talk about CD3. Here's the thing about RFS 4-3. You deal with it the exact same way you do with all other mids in right flamingo. Sidewalk it. You beat it if he's doing it in mix up, and you block it. It's the exact same situation as CD3. Tekken was teaching us for years that jabbing after plus frames is a death sentence. You have a different teacher. That's not what Tekken teaches us, especially in this game. In this game, you're supposed to dick jab on shit.
This one will also tag you. Huge launch at -14 if you try to step. So these new moves make him that more problematic, I would say. They also gave him a really dumb move in a 12 frame punish while standing 1-4 with a lot of reach. So this is while standing 1-4. This is mid, so you can't duck on block. Natural, right? +8 into right flamingo. He'll mix you off. But for some reason, if you guard this mid sequence, not a mid-high, mid, he's neutral on block. Neutral on block on a mid natural.
Why would anyone jab in that situation? You're gonna jab in that situation because he's only +1 basically. That's why. Because jab beats most of the options a Hwoarang can do in that situation. That's why you're gonna jab. That is why you're gonna jab. If I'm sitting here telling you he's basically +1 and jab beats most options, you can't sit there and be like, but why would I jab there? I shouldn't jab there. He's +4. Well, no, he's +1. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I was going your boy Dre. Jack, can we get a shout for your boy Dre, by the way? I've been seeing your Tekken journey. I was a fan of you when you were playing Valorant, by the way. I'm a bit of a fanboy. Anyway.
12 frame start though.
You were the GOAT of the 100 Thieves roster. I don't care what anyone says.
And this, of course, puts you in another situation where you have to respect the flappy, right? It's a mix-up. On block, it's a mix-up. So he can punish you with this, block any low, bam, bam. He'll do that, 30 damage into +8. But even if you block it, you're put in the blender. I don't know what the weakness is supposed to be of this character anymore. Perfect offense, perfect. Know what?
So here's the thing that I find so jarring about this is it's like he's sitting here like it's a vacuum. He's like, when he does this, you have to respect the flappies. Watch out for the flappies. So you know that's an option here. So you think it's coming? Dick jab. If you dick jab, it's going to be power crush and it's going to be flappy. Right? After while setting 1-4, I actually don't know this one for sure. I'm pretty sure if he does the power crush. So this is something we'll learn together. I'm not sure if you dick jab, if you can still block after it. I'm not sure of the frames on this one. So this I don't know. Okay. So if you dick jab here, you beat flappy kicks, you beat back 4, you beat the main options. Right? He's pretty sure. You know what? You know what? I was kind of sure, but you know what I did? I went and fucking found out, which is something you should be doing clearly, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I wasn't sure of something. Let me go and find out, because that's what I'm supposed to do. That's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? That's insane, bro. That's crazy, isn't it? I wasn't sure about something. Let me go find out. Let me go find out. If he can do flappy kicks and back 4-3 here, do I have an option that I can do that'll beat both things? Let me find out. I'm going to go to the lab. Okay, I do. I do, and I can get my turn back. I do. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. An option, Lamau. No, this guy's a moron, bro. I swear to God. This guy's a moron, bro. This guy's actually a moron. There's how this guy's looking at the game is that when you do this, I have to be able to, you can't do anything to beat it. That's how this moron's looking at the game,
The
bro.
weakness is supposed to be of this character anymore. Perfect offense, perfect defense, 50-50s, perfect throw game, best power crushes.
Yes, man. Yes, bro. We hit everything except down back 4, no risk, and best heat in the game.
He's absolutely insufferable to play against, in my opinion. I kind of hate Season 2 Hwoarang. I hope they do adjustments to him. But I hope this serves as an informative video for you guys to understand why Hwoarang is so strong right now, how crazy he is in every single aspect of a game, and how this low sort of breaks the game, in my opinion. And also how well he does with lag, how well he does with overwhelming you with offense.
I don't care if a character's
So,
good
you
with
know, I
lag.
hope it was
Sorry.
informative, and I hope you have a great day.
Do you say best power crush? I think down forward 3 is one of the best power crushes in the game. Like, I agree with that. Backlash isn't. Backlash isn't. But down forward 3 is one of the best power crushes in the game, in my opinion. Especially after they nerfed Nina's blonde bomb and it's not heat engager anymore. One of the best power crushes in the game. All right. Now, nice downplaying. I think anyone now that says anything about downplay, you're just rage baiting. I'll be so real. You're either a moron or you're rage baiting. I have a counter argument with RFS 4-3. You say Hwoarang's jab beats the opponent trying to jab. Isn't that still a mix-up? Just condition the opponent to block. Well, if you think he's gonna jab, you just sidestep right punished, right? Like, that's the same with any plus situation in the game. It's the exact same situation as CD3 on block. It's the exact same situation as CD3 on block, but he doesn't mention CD3 on block because he probably doesn't know that. He doesn't know that CD3 has always been +4. It's the exact same situation as CD3 on block, where most people, I think I've seen him do it, just dick jab after CD3 because it beats most options. Therefore, RFS 4-3, you should be doing the same thing. And my problem is when you run around and you're like you can't sit there and say that, yes, I have an option to stop you from jabbing. I have one option to stop you from jabbing. That's me to jab. Because I'm +1. Like when I do RFS down forward 4 and block in the same, I'm +1. When I do RFS down forward 4 on block, I'm +1. Right? And so what you're going to do in this situation, oh, he's +1. He's probably just going to jab. You can do a high crush then. You block the jab. Sidewalk left because his jab's not going to track that way. Why do Hwoarang players gotta be why do Hwoarang players always get emotional biggest crybabies? I'm gonna answer your question as if it is legitimate. Because if you watch this video, there are multiple things he's saying that are wrong. He's basically saying you have to deal with this when you don't have to. He said RFS 4-3 is too strong because he can do this or he can do this. Both options will lose to jab. Both options will lose to jab. Both options will lose to power crush. Actually, no, the low won't lose to power crush. But both options will lose to jab. If you have a fast power crush, you will beat the low. But both options lose to jab. Both options lose to this. It's like by sitting here and saying this is a problem, this is like
I was born with glass bones and paper skin. When I move my toes, my fingers shatter. When I sidestep, my anus ruptures. When I try and counter hit, I go sidestep. How can I fight against Horang? When I try and counter hit, I go blind. How can I fight against Horang?
But yeah, jabs win pretty much always. But the question is, why would I jab? It's like, it's so, I don't know whether it's a case of he doesn't know, or is his pushing agenda. Even if it's wrong, why are you calling him moron? I'm not calling main man a moron. I'm calling the guy in chat a moron who keeps sitting there like, oh, but I only have one option to deal with this. I can't. And that's not the case. I'm literally telling you how to deal with shit, because that's all I can do. Chat, this is the exact reason I stopped making anti-Huarang guides or anti-Huarang content, because when I do, people are like, I don't want to do that. That's too hard. No, that doesn't work. I tried it once. And it's like, all right, cool. Fuck me then. Like, shit. What's the point then? What's actually the point then? Maybe this is all just one big rage bait. Like, I think it's very dishonest to be here. Like, bro, like, when you actually play Huarang, like, and you think, you know, if I just do all this and blah 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 blah, like, chat, all the stuff I'm doing now loses to moving in the same direction, right? All of this is losing to moving in the same direction, right? Like, he's a character that has to take risks in this game, point blank period. You mentioned down back 4. Yeah, down back 4 on block is very good. Down back 4 on hits, that's a different situation, bro. Like, I don't know what to say. It's the same with up 4. He mentions up 4 on block, very good, same situation, but the same as down back 4 on hits. From what I understood about this video is you can obviously deal with Huarang's mix-up. If you guess wrong, you're dumb, because Huarang's a lot of tools to mix you up. Huarang's the only one in the game, but it's for sure annoying. No, don't get me wrong. He is annoying. He is annoying. Why is down back 4 on hit bad? Because if I do any of this after down back 4 on hit, if I do any of this and you jab, I lose. So then I have to flappy kick, right? My only options would be flappy kick, or down 4 if you jab after down back 4 and hit. That's something you see Korean very often when I play Korean players. They always jab after down back 4 and hit. Still an annoying low. No one's saying it's not. I literally just said that it is annoying to deal with. I literally just said that. I literally just said that. Those are my literal words. It is annoying. It's a tough character to deal with. You're adding nothing to this conversation. But what I just said there, you probably didn't know. You probably had no fucking idea that if you jab, it beats pretty much all of my options. I have to then go for flappy kick. Meaning, if you dick jab after down back 4, I do flappy kick, I've lost. Same situation, back 4, dick jab, I've lost. Like, I hate this Huarang. Like, don't chat. Here's the thing, Huarang's a good character. Huarang's a good character. He's not top 10. He's not top 5. Just simply isn't. Simply is not. Counterplay equals bad. Where did I say that? Are you watching a different stream?
He unlocking his Wolverine voice.
Where did I even imply that? Carlo, thanks for 100 bits. Where did I even imply that? I'm actually just telling you what the fucking options are. I'm not saying whether it's good, bad, the other. I'm just literally saying to you, bro, when I do this and you do this, it's pretty good for you. Like, I'm here. You know what's so crazy? I'm telling you what you can do to beat this, and then what I can do to you beating it. I'm basically giving you everything for free. For free. I'm giving you everything. I'm giving you everything. I'm saying, hey, when I do down back 4 and hit, if you jab, you beat most of the options. For me to stop you jabbing, I have to do down 3, give up my turn, or flappy kick and risk you ducking and launching. I don't know why people act like Hwoarang, especially in the regard that like he has options to beat you doing an option. Like, I'll give you an example. This is what Lars should be, in my opinion. I'll give you an example for Lars, bro. I'll give you an example for Lars, right? So when Lars does Den 3, they show Lars Den 3, right? Goes into stance, and he has these mids, right? Now, before they buffed Den 3, you could beat both of these by sidewalking left. You could beat both of these by sidewalk. I don't know about 3+4 actually, but you could beat the Sen by sidewalk left. Sen 1 by sidewalk left, right? I think the low, Sen 1, Sen 2, and I think the mid as well. I'm not sure about the mid. I never did it, so I can't tell you, and I can't go back to when it was nerfed. You could side all of them left, right? So, oh shit, I have counterplay. When Lars does this from stance, I have counterplay. Okay, but then Lars can do, what's the option? Is it 4? Send 4, homing high. That's +4 on block. They used to call this Whack Clash because it was a power crush and they used to launch Tekken 7, but it was really bad. Right? So that's like, okay, if Lars is gonna go, if you're gonna go to the left and do the counterplay for the character, he has something to stop you. Like that is the game in a nutshell. That is the game in a nutshell, right? This happens across the board in this game. I have a stance mix up because Tekken 8 is fucking stance mixed up. I have a stance mix up. And then you beat it. Can you separate? Not anymore because Den 3 is so plus that Sen 1 and Sen 3 plus 4 tracks. So you can't step any. You can't step anymore. Right? So I don't know why Hwoarang is singled out in that regard, especially like characters doing plus into plus into plus on block and keep going and going. Hwoarang's not doing that the same as other characters now, bro. Like, he doesn't have a move like Leroy sidestep 3+4 that just puts him into stance and you have to take the mix on block, right? He doesn't have anything to put him into like Flamingo and take the stance on, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Leroy is better than Hwoarang, by the way. I'm saying the moves that he's talking about, they just aren't the case. I just don't like the whole like, yeah, this is too strong. This too, like, bro, just tell people what to do. Aside from using credit Addison 9, probably dick jabbing is just not fun gameplay. Welcome to Tekken fucking 8, bro. When Dragunov does down back 3+4 on hit, dick jab is your best option. When Fact does running 3, dick jab's your best option. Addison does running 3 into stance, dick jab's your best option. This isn't Hwoarang specific in any way, shape, or form, love. I would argue he could be in the top 10. He's not. He simply is not. He simply is not. This is the game now. Name 10 better characters. What do you actually think this is? Alyssa, Asuka, Brian, Claudio, Feng, Jin, Jun, King, Kuma, Lars, Law, Leo, maybe, Nina, Raven, Raina, Steve, Victor, Anna, Clive, Zafina. In what order? Raven? You guys not been watching season 2 Raven or what? Steve's not better than Hwoarang. So we talk, okay. We talk about Hwoarang's mix-up. Hwoarang's mix-up, whatever. Oh no, Hwoarang's mix-up too strong. When Steve does this and he goes into stance, the mix-up, especially back here, guard break, wall splatting mid into stance. Is it back into flicker? Wall splatting mid into stance that he then can cancel into weave and you can't touch him. Steve is a character in this game that you hit him Weave is so evasive in this game that, you know how I talk about dick jab being a big part? Steve doesn't play that game. Steve doesn't play that game. Steve just weaves. Steve just weaves. This is a safe counter hit mid launcher, which you get hit by because you don't want to take the +3 into stance here. You try and duck and punish, you get counter hit launch because you have to punish this too fast. Like, Steve is up there, bro. Any Hwoarang versus Steve, whenever Hwoarang does while setting 4-4, every option that's not homing loses to right. I think Backlash even loses to right weave because he goes under. No, I don't know. I don't think so. It shouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't. So you have to do Backlash, down forward 3, and then those are all options that lose to Steve just being fast, right? Steve has weaker punishment than Hwoarang. Okay. Steve has always had weaker punishment than Hwoarang, and Steve's punishment has always been weaker than Hwoarang. In Tekken 7, he was a +5 character with pretty much the same punishment. Like, and he has 2-2 now as well, setting 2-2 now. Steve is true fake pressure. If he's not in Lionheart at +8, this guy K-Wiz is too biased. But Hwoarang's pressure is real and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh god. Okay. How's Zafina better? Have you seen season 2 Zafina? The only thing about Zafina, I don't know about Zafina now, but Zafina before the patch, back 1+2 played the game for you. This move played the game for you. Mantis stance. Like Zafina's stance mix. So Zafina goes into Scarecrow. And the mix is safe mid launcher. Safe mid launcher that can't be parried because it's her weird Azazel hand. And +23 low. Yes, the low is launch. Like, you think Heihachi's better than Hwoarang? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. How'd you do the heat low? I don't care. What about Lee? Lee probably not now. He's good though. But like, he's not a top 10 character. A lot of the problems that people have with Hwoarang are skill issues. People don't want to learn how to deal with the character. They'd rather complain. And they basically just do what Main Man did. Because he was just like, there's nothing I can do, whatever. Like, if you go to, like, I can't lie, replay mode is free. It's literally free. There's nothing you can do, bro. But he's a strong character. He could be sitting around the top 15, but he's not top 10. He's not top 5. Can Hwoarang hop kick dick jab? Depends on the situation. One thing with the Hwoarang Zafina matchup, Hwoarang Zafina matchup got so bad this season because of how they changed Tarantula stance. Before Hwoarang could punish it pretty easily, now he struggles to punish it. I think Hwoarang versus Zafina, I think, was good in season 1, and now it's back in Zafina's favor because she still evades the way she did before, and when she does Mantis stuff stance, I can't really punish it the same as before. What's my opinion on Mayman's Hwoarang hate? Like, I don't know what he wants, bro. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know what he wants. This is my opinion. Because he's coming at this from the perspective of a low intermediate player where lag is a problem. And like, I'm sorry, if lag is an issue and makes something harder, it shouldn't be in... I'm not gonna nerf Snake Edge because it's harder to block in lag. You know what I'm saying? And playing in lag is a decision for him because he can just not accept Wi-Fi. He can just only accept 5 bars. Like, some people just have bad connection and just nothing can do about that. I'm sorry. You know? But I think this defeatist attitude of like, down 3-4 if I'm late, and it's like, bro, it's so they not that this is. I think this is my conclusion, and the shit that annoys me so much is because people complain about down 3-4. The punish should be easy. I want an easy punch. When I block the low, I should be able to launch. And they literally nerfed it to where it is easy now, and people still don't do it, which shows me you never went to the lab in the first place and tried to punish it. You haven't gone to the lab now to find out how easy it is to do now. Like, maybe he lacks matchup knowledge. I mean, he does. It's clear from what he's saying. But my problem is, it's like you can't then say, yeah, I feel like he needs to be toned down because of this, that, and the other. Down 3+4 on hits, all of his best options lose to jab. Similar to, the only difference is he has better frame traps because he's +6, but which is basically +3 in the Flamingo, which he doesn't mention because he probably doesn't know. And easiest subjective. If you don't think that this is easy to do now, it's the same as punishing any other low in the game. Look at me mash. Look at me mash. Look at me mash. Look at me mash. I block the down 3. Look at me mash. 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 Look at it. 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 Look at the mash. Look at the mash. This is easy. This is easy now. This is easy now. This is easy to do now. Even Steve can launch consistently. No good Hwoarang will do this. Do what? Down 3-4? What? In the flow of the game, it's way harder to react to the fact it was down 3-4. I blocked to look immediately and punish, and I blocked immediately and punish at the right timing. There's no timing. You actually just block it and then you just mash. There are other ways he enters Flamingo safely. We're not talking about that. We're talking about down 3-4. Oh, but you can go into okay. We can talk about that when we're talking about that. But down 3-4, like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, why am I talking about apples and you're talking about fucking coconuts, bro? I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. I actually don't understand, bro. Like, punishing the move is not subjective, it's punishable. And my point has always been, like, at the end of the day, all I can do is tell you what to do. I can't make it easier. I can't do it for you. All I can do is in my situation is tell you what to do. I don't like this. Yeah, there's nothing I'm sorry, when Hwoarang's in neutral here at +5, if I do skyrocket, if I do down 3-4, if I do down 4-1, like, most of my options are losing to a sidewalk left. Even a sidestep left, you're beating most of my options there. Main man makes good points of Hwoarang counter in heat, and he's talking about down 3-4. I'm talking about down 3-4 because that's the topic right now. We talked about the counter hits when we talked about them. Yes, they're good. I have been one of the biggest advocates for making the scaling on the flappy kicks, not the 2 jab. I have been one of the biggest advocates for saying, see, I can't even navigate the menus because you're pissing me off. The scaling here, if we want to keep the count hits, should be on the flappy kicks, not the 2 jab. Like, the damage the 2 jab is doing now, that's the damage all of the counter hits should do. That's the damage all the counter hit should do. If they're gonna stay, that's the damage they should all do. I've been saying that for over a year now. Thing is, Hwarang's hard to play against on low ranks because it's hard to punch without any knowledge. You can punch a lot of characters without any knowledge about them, but not Hwarang. But what's your point there? Is your point that we should make it easier because I don't have the knowledge to deal with it? But yes, Hwarang is one of the hardest characters to learn how to play against in this game. That is difficult. I never deny that. He is hard to learn how to play against. He is very strong. He is a knowledge check. But if you don't have the knowledge, whose fault is that? Not mine. I think down 3-4 should remain as is. Like, what I find so funny is I've seen people cry about down 3-4 before they nerfed it. They cried about down 3-4 before they nerfed it. Then they did nerf it and people still aren't punishing it properly, which tells me you never went to practice mode and realized all you have to do is mash after blocking the down 3 and you're good. Bro, that's what I'm saying as well. Like, bro, if this was back in the day, like, the reason, like, I just think it's because here's my thing. And this is why it's so annoying when people, like, complain in the way you see, like, Main Man just did there. At the end of the day, they could nerf Hwarang. You're still going to struggle against him because you're not learning what you should do. That's always my point with down 3-4, and down 3-4 we still see it now. People still aren't punishing correctly because they don't know. So it's not gonna impact you. It's gonna sure as shit impact me though, bro. It's gonna sure as shit have an impact on me, bro. I don't think Hwarang is a problem, but I do think down 3 is supposed to be -15. I don't see a reason as to why it should be. Because they took away if it still had the counter hit, I think it should have been launched. But without the counter hit, like, this loses to jab, this loses to jab, this loses to jab. I don't think this trades with jab. This loses to movement. You can nerf him all you want. It's a fundamental problem with his gameplay design, but it's been there for years, so it's okay. But it's not though. Like, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is basically the opposite of what he says. What he says is this is a problem, this is a problem, we should nerf it. I'm like, but no, not really. Because when he says RFS 4-3, if he does this or this, he's gonna clip you. Both options lose to jab. Most things lose to jab because it's only +1 basically. +4 in left flamingo means +1. Jabbing and dick jabbing beats most things. I think he made some good points. I agree. Like, the 10 frame counter hit combo is good. His counter hits are very good in heat. You can't disagree with that. But like when you're like down 3-4, like, bro, I'm sorry, people. Yeah, I need to change the stage. It's actually fucking me off. Down 3-4 is still too good. They've nerfed it already, bro. They nerfed it because people were crying. They nerfed it because people are crying, and people still don't deal with it properly. Should we start lobbying for electric nerf? We just turn around and talk about backlash, man. Like, I don't know. It's very weird, champ, to me. Because a lot of characters in Tekken 8 are doing what Hwoarang does, stance, mix up, whatever, plus 50-50, and they're doing it better than Hwoarang. Like, it's very strange. Lars Den 3 into stance. The only way to deal with the mids is to power crush. That's the only way to deal with the mids, is power crush. Then he has a low counter hit launcher. Like, when he does Den 3, basically, when he does Den 3, pretend this is a Lars Den 3. He does Den 3, the mids, power crush. But there's a low counter hit launcher. He mentioned, yeah, I can't lie, bro. He just said parry, and then that was it. He had no con. He just said he has a parry. Like, okay, he has a, like. He didn't even mention downfall 3, bro. Like, why don't people complain about the actual good shit, bro? Why are we still talking about down 3-4 and backlash in 2025? Like. It's like, bro, I can't lie, his video just came across as he needs to be toned down because I don't know how to beat him, bro. That's it. Imagine backlash was still launch. Bro, people complain about backlash not launching in Tekken 7. It shouldn't launch, it shouldn't launch, it shouldn't launch. Okay. Now it doesn't launch, and they're like, to complain. Like, one thing I've always said about backlash is the active frames. I think he mentioned it in the video, is the active frames. Because then it'll be easy to duck and get a meaningful punish. Like, I'm sorry, it's a high snake edge that comes out of one stance only. And in Tekken 7, because of how power crushes interact with jabs and dig jab, etc., like, you're gonna have an easier time punishing it, you know? I don't think down 3+4 should be -50. If it's still the counter hit, I would agree. But I think without it, I don't think so. Like, I've done down 3-4 and like, okay, let me get out of Flamingo and jab, and I've been launched for this. Like, because the fastest thing in the East where Flamingo is me to jab, then I get launched for it, bro. Like, should be -13. I agree. You mentioned just frame Skarka, that move is annoying. Down 3-4, just frame Skarka, down for all of these things lose to move in the same way and you sidewalk and punish. So. Like, the number one nerf Hwoarang needs in my opinion right now is flappy kick scaling. If he's gonna keep the combos scaling. Oh yeah, Devil Jin can launch it now, bro. Homing range 3, high crushing notion -13. Do you know what range 3 is? This is range 3. This is range 3. That was range 2.9. He's doing it to get Reddit and Twitter motherfuckers to like his video. They chat about this game, they don't play it. To be fair, a lot of these guys in YouTube chat that like, you guys have said some dumb shit today, bro. I'll be so real, like chat, this is why I find it so annoying when people are like, you're a down player to do whatever, because like 9 times out of 10, all I do is say, hey, this isn't as bad as you think it is. You do this to beat this, and then do this to beat this, and blah, and that's it. So downplay. Someone literally called me a downplayer for saying just jab after RFS 4-3 is basically +1, and all of his best options lose to jab. Like, when did he turn into public enemy #1? I actually don't know. I seriously don't know. Because at this point in the game, it's like when Anna and Brian and Law and Lars, you got the infinite money glitches. You gotta run the first of 10 against main man. I don't have to. Like, I don't understand why Huaring is like the #1 issue. I know he's strong. I know he's a problem. He has a wall splatting heat smash. He has a 10 frame counter hit in heat. But when I'm getting people say he's worse than Feng, Brian, and Law, I want to claw my eyes out because you're playing a different game to me. At the end of the day, that's the problem. We are playing a different game. At the lower levels, yeah, he is really good. Because you don't know what you're doing. When people know what they're doing, and they know how to beat him, actually playing, it's just a different story, bro. And I just don't understand. I just don't understand. You should look at the comment section. I wonder how many times they're going to mention me. We're about to get that K. Okay, I'm literally mentioning the top comment. Chaos and Fine Gym reaction video in the same week. I imagine it's very civil. It's very civil and nice in this comment section talking about me. Add Lotus Akura. Lotus Akura. Guy has night takes in Tekken and has podcast with voice, but at times he's hilarious when he gets mad at people not rematching his warring top tier entertainment. I love the main, but when it comes to character-specific stuff, if you take his word over GM, Philly, or Chaos for warring, that's just nonsensical. I hope they react. I'm curious what they say. Sorry I'm not part of your main man glazing echo chamber and why I main hating echo chamber. All the emotional replies is I'm getting Jenny show how deep parasocial glazing and hating can actually go. Bro, what did they do to this guy, bro? What did they do to this guy, bro? Why would you take a Hwaring main word seriously? Because Chaos isn't just a Hwaring main. Bro plays some mean ass Tekken. He has his main Hwaring. If given time, I got little doubt he could dog you on your main. Who the fuck takes seriously what Chaos has to say about Tekken? All he ever says is Hwaring downplay with every counter he uses. I did not press anything. Poor John Pastor, man. K-Wish is a pretty bad player. Only gets top 8 at Tekken 8 because it's Tekken 8. Tekken 7, that boy is getting his ass beat every time. Right, like we forgot. Tekken 7, we watched him get smoked for our own entertainment. Only difference, Tekken 8 supports bum mash as a foundation for some reason. You know why this is so funny? I got a comment recently that was like, K-Wish, you fell off in Tekken 8. In Tekken 7, you were winning tournaments and you were a finalist, but now you haven't won anything. What's the truth? Did I fall off or like what's the truth? He only beat Arsenal that he's a bum. Like, is it how quickly they forget or like they never knew in the first place? Like, I don't know, bro. Did Gamers 8 never happen? Did Tekken World Tour Finals 2022 never happen? You're a mad lad for jumping. They're just funny sometimes, though, no? But let's find something funny. Buddy, you're talking to a KWS haters who also hate Warren. You're not gonna get through to these people. KWS is a down player in a whiner every time someone fires shots of Warren. You guys are just being racist. I know. Okay, that's kind of mad. There are some people who like the hate is always racism. I mean, sometimes it could be. Who knows? I remember there was one funny comment one time. We're doing ICFC commentary, and it was me, Spag, Rukang, and Anakin. And someone in the comment, someone in the chat was like, someone in the chat was like, I really like Rukang and Anakin's commentary, but Chaos and Spag, there's just something about them that I don't like. We were just laughing about that because it came across a certain way. if you understand who Rukang, Anakin, Kaiwis, and Spag are. I love Lotus, but him and Kaiwis defend Hwoarang like Jin mains defended Jin in season 1. It's actually insane. He's just not that bad. He's just not that bad. You're talking like you're top 5 players in Tekken. The main man can say whatever he wants with knowledge and experience he has in the game. I only care about GM's opinion, but whoever takes trash Wiz opinion seriously, casuals on Tekken are something else. Is this not irony upon irony upon irony? No? Is this not ironic irony? Bro, they're going in on John Pasterman, bro. I'd take advice from their doctors and coaches, though. You can't copy Michael Phelps' ability to swim by copying his diet and training routine. That's complete nonsense. I assume you take running advice from Usain Bolt. Okay, let me ask you a question. Usain Bolt, quite frankly, was a faster man. But do you think he is the smart? My stomach hurts. What the fuck, bro? What's actually going on in this comment section, bro? What is this? What is this? The main man explains problematic moves in detail, explains his train of thought, clearly points out and shows examples of video. Kaiwis says people think crying is a problem or stupid. Yeah, this is the number one thing I always find jarring is like people say things, I've said things that I haven't said, and then they're like, and because of this is why I don't like him. And it's like, I didn't say that though. I'm sorry. Oh wait, we have a defender. First, Kaiwis never says that he calls people who are wrong about whether characters are stupid. Second, there's multiple instances where he would even help the fools who are wrong. For example, he said himself that skating on flappy kicks should be nerfed because it's a little too much. But you know, we're just gonna ignore that because we're ignorant. He also said that Hwoarang didn't need down things for, but again, you know, let's ignore that and be ignorant. Shout out to Mr. Upcoming. We have someone who's finally listening, bro. We have someone who's finally listening. It's like, bro, he doesn't do this. I've been waiting years for this moment, bro. I've been waiting years for this, bro. Oh god. Shout out to that guy, bro. I think that's all I'm gonna read in this conversation, bro. It's actually crazy. I don't know why Hwoarang makes people like this. Like I don't know why I don't know what it is about him that does this to people. I'll be so real, bro. Oh, and I forgot to upload today's video. I'm such a moron. Okay. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna end on a high note. I'm actually gonna end on a high note, bro. That's a high note for me, bro. Someone finally is out here like, no, Kaiwis doesn't say these things. This isn't what he says. You're wrong. Like, he actually says there are nerfs he should get. Like, shouts to that guy, bro. Chat, it's actually crazy in these streets, man. It's actually crazy in these streets. I can't lie, I'm probably not gonna upload a reaction video. Just because, like, people see this type of thing as, like, it's going to be drama beef. There's drama beef between the main man. Oh, shit. It's... I just can't be bothered. And I just know the comment section will just get emotional and heated. And I just can't be bothered to deal with that. I'm going to just keep focusing on, like, this shit I'm doing and play FAQ and live my life. Because, like, I might do like a quick start guide, maybe. Like this is how you start playing the character. That might be my next video, but like I can't be bothered, bro. Like people taught like Huang murdered their family, and yeah, I'm not here for that, bro. Now where do I send you guys? Wait, Gosain is streaming Balatra. Chat, I think you guys to Gosain streaming Balatra. I'm saying you guys to Gosain streaming Balatra. Chat, I've never played Balatra. Alright, chat. That's all from me today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more FAQ. That video was worse than I thought. Not saying you play in Scrape, but a lot of Huang taking a plus play so scrubby. Just being plus frame, which Huang has a lot. It's not my fault. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Like, yeah, he is annoying to deal with. Learn. Peace.
Yo, Kobe, thank you so much, bro. How's everyone doing, man? What's up? What's up, guys? How's it going? I'm not playing Tekken, I'm sorry. I'm playing Balasha right now, okay? So, please. Please. Forgive me. Jay Onessa, thanks for the follow. I got shit jokers, man, Zenith.